Hello everyone, Silent here, and welcome back to another stream here on the truly Bedrock server. Hopefully you guys are doing well tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully all is well tonight. So, we're just gonna hop into the game. Basically, we got a bunch of stuff to do, but Salt and Longhorn and Brainless and POA and Kanta and Gilly and Kula and Salt again, and Hani and Gilly again, and John and Mochi and Diagonal, and your mom and little, let's see, we got, it's Allie as well, and Egan and Kula, welcome in as well. We also got Riker and Raimundo. Welcome in, everybody. So, tonight we are going to be working on finishing up all the redstone in the base. Absolutely all of it. Absolutely all of it. If you haven't seen the project, this is the mega base. Every single farm in this area is fully operational. All the items go into the water streams. They get delivered to middle. And then these water streams are also toggleable redstone lines as well to turn on and off the farms. And then down here at the bottom, we have ourselves a central control panel, which we're working on wiring up to absolutely everything. And it's a little bit of a chaotic mess, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. Look how nice and organized this is. Just don't pay attention to that stuff over there. This right here, brilliant, beautiful, perfect, perfection. It is all good. It is all good, man. Now, we do actually need to push these ones out by a block, because I realized that we made a little bit of a mistake, just a little itty-bitty mistake, to be able to get the master switch in here. I think. Pretty sure. It's like a redstone maze. Yeah, a little bit. At least it's all color-coded. That seems nice. Right? Come on. It's good. It's good. It's good. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you guys have been doing great. What have you been up to today? Tell me all the stories. Curly, thank you for resubscribing for 36 months. Much appreciated. Rainbows make everything better. They make a lot of things better. They do. They do. Okay, so we need to finish up wrapping up some of these redstone lines all the way to these places over here. We need to power this pink one. We need to power this magenta one. We need to power this purple one, which is right here. We need to power the... No, we don't need to power the lime one. Lime one's done. So that's just only like 1, 2... That's like 4 lines. It's not even a big deal, my guy. Not even a big deal at all. Not even a big deal. Scaffolding was you. I didn't know it was you that hated it, but I mean, hey, bonus points. Jeez. If you guys want to make a big deal about it, I wouldn't even bring it up. Casper, welcome in. By the way, we do have more new staff in the chat. Salt and Frank are now event planners in the Silent Syndicate, our event server. Gonna be probably throwing together some events for you guys to play and enjoy, so that's cool. Welcoming them in, everybody. I didn't have time to write up a Discord announcement, so this will have to do. We'll do that later. We'll do that tomorrow. Stream's gonna be a long stream. Was that redstone on scaffolding? Heretic! Yeah. Burn me later. Wait, burn me. You know, you can do whatever you want to me after we finish the redstone. Okay. You can torture me later, but right now we gotta get progress done. Did I AFK for the wool? No, but we're gonna go turn on the wool farm right now. That's what we're working on right now. That's why we gotta clean out the inventory. So we have... Oh, I was really hoping I'd make that. Curly, thanks for gifting a sub to I'm So Cooked as well. Very nice of you. Jeez. Being generous. No, the hopper's not locked. We fixed that. So... Yeah, see, we have wool coming in. It's right there. What are you guys talking about? Wool farm's working great. See, look, literally as we speak. Literally as we speak. It's all going to my storage system. Casper, you need to find a new word to ban. I'm not doing it. Rejected. Boom. Denied. Get a new word. Be original. So we're going to take the output of the wool farm, which is right here, right up there, and we are going to move that over and down. and basically send that directly into its own little storage system. These are all just wool, so I'm not going to worry about those right now. We do need the ice again, and all the glass, and all the redstone things that I thought I was done with, so I threw them away somewhere in my base. Yeah, so I bet you there's a bunch of wool, like, back in here. No? Yeah, look at all that wool. That's so much wool. This is great. We don't need any of that right now. We need all that to go into its own system over here. We are going to use it later, of course. There's none in there? I'm kind of surprised. It should be producing faster than this thing can keep up. Seems like it kind of is. It's fine. It works. It works out. Cracky, welcome back. Let's go ahead and find some of the materials that I need, because it's around here somewhere. I got 5 different little project areas going on, you know? It's crazy. Can't keep track of anything. Where is everything that I need? I need to buy more glass, or I guess we'll just use some pink glass, because that's all we have left right now. You really should be able to re-dye this stuff, I swear. It'd be so convenient. All the concretes and the wools and like all the terracottas and everything, they should all be re-dyeable. That'd be the most convenient thing ever. But they just don't want us to have nice things, I guess. Okay, so we gotta get to the first floor of the base, which is nearly impossible to get to because we don't have a bubble elevator. Maybe we should install one of those at some point. More spaghetti today? Yeah, we'll have more spaghetti. It will happen. Patience, patience. So first thing that we need to do is modify... Oh, I can't walk right there? Okay, modify how this works. And that is... not as easily said as is done? Wait. No, I had that back. It's not as easily done as is said. There we go. Figured it out. I'm really hoping there's a glass block to the right of that. There's got to be, right? Okay. Now, if we're lucky, some of the wool might just, like, come out of this anyway. I have to move this lever. This thing can't be here. Come on, wool, come this way. Yo, look at that! Oh, that's actually so convenient. Okay, is it gonna do that every single time? If it just does that every single time, chef's kiss. Convenience factor right there. This redstone is on the level of a cheesecake factory menu. You're not wrong. Yo, look at that! That's actually so convenient. And then the iron still goes that way, as it should. This is beautiful. Gotta wait for some more to come through here. Yeah, look at that! That is so fun. I love that. We didn't even need to change anything. Because changing that stuff would have been horrible. Okay, I kind of need to block that from coming this way, though. So I don't want to pick up all these things right now. So we need to drop these guys down a layer without messing up all of our redstone. It's so hard to walk around here. The base is getting a 0 score on maneuverability. You know when you get your driver's license, you gotta take the maneuverability test? Yeah, this thing's getting a 0. Zero, I say. Okay, so I guess we'll just put like a fence gate right here, and then we'll just let all the wool come this way. And then we need to get those items down to there. That's where they gotta go. Your review on Yelp will be scathing. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to get around. There's no sugarcoating it. If we had flight, oh man, it would be so good. Why can't I fly? Why can't I fly, Minecraft? We know it's possible. We have the technology. Okay, we can just line it up right here. And then we just need, like, more packed ice. Gonna go through my favorite door on this base right here. Use that door a lot. It's a good door. It works well. No notes. I just wanted to save some of that. Okay, so now we have another box for junk. Yay! We need more junk boxes. Everyone needs more boxes of junk. Oh, jeez. I have too much junk to even store my junk boxes. What am I gonna do? There we go. This place is getting ridiculous. Yeah, I really need to install a bubble column, like, right here that takes me up to this first floor or something. That'd be the most convenient thing ever. Phoenix, thank you for the biddies. Not sure if I said that yet or not, but thank you. Did I grab a fence post? Or a gate? No, I did not. Why would I do that? Is the mace with Windburst still bugged? I'm not sure what the bug was, so maybe. There's a strong possibility. Even a probability. I did see something in the recent beta changelogs about a mace bug fix, though. So there's a chance that they fixed it. Whatever the issue was. Why did that switch? I swear, my scroll wheel is still broken. Okay, it's got just barely enough clearance. It's got to go to right here. So this is kind of perfect. Okay, if I break this, are you going to go into my inventory? Yes, thank you. Future Silence got me on that elevator. I hope so. That guy's been slacking, from what I've heard. Or wait, no, sorry, that was past Silent. That guy's a slacker. Current Silent is a professional. Look at this flight right here. Ow. I meant to do that. For the funnies. Professional entertainer. Professional derp. Oh, I needed 2 fences! Why? Why did I need 2? Come on. That's not convenient at all. What are we making? We are currently making a water stream to redeliver all of our items from this hideous little place right here, where we have a circle of wool, all the way to that place over there, where they should just fall straight down. They're going to land on the scaffolding. Of course, they don't have quite enough momentum. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And then, yeah, they're going to land on the scaffolding. Get rid of that. And now they go down there. Brilliant. Okay, we're getting there. We are slowly getting there. I just need 1 more fence, because somehow I forgot that. Forgot that I need 2. Also, I swear I had like 100 fences. Or 100 gates at some point. I know I like overcrafted like 5 stacks of these. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so it should just go right there. And that's going to get opened every time that things happen. So we need a power source. Oh, that's not... Okay, actually, this wool line doesn't matter. This wool line doesn't matter, people. We can just remove it. It didn't do anything. It's perfectly innocent, but now it's dead. Let's go ahead and get a lever right there. So this is going to be constantly powering this. And then if we close it, whenever that fence gets powered again by another redstone source, it's not going to open and close all the time. We could also just use a wall right there, but you know what? I like fences. Just because they offer more problems with the powering. Okay, so we just need to send this directly into the little corner right there. Not even a problem. It's already all set up and ready to go. We can even just have it be, like, right there. Ta-da! And now some of that's going to go to the trash can, of course, because it's probably, like, too much for these item filters. But, yeah, all of those should now be going over all these. And actually, yeah, you can see which ones of these are filtering. Like, this one right here is doing some stuff. We can actually throw some of these in there. Let's throw some pink, some purple, and some brown. So we should see the ones on the very end turn off. For a moment, anyway. Yeah, there we go. That's like brown. Yeah, pink, purple. Yeah, there we go. Cool. This one's still sorting somehow. I feel like that's unlikely. Oh, no, there it goes. It just picked up a lot. The system of water streams looks like a Rube Goldberg machine. It kind of is. Yes, it kind of is. Oh, okay. I think they might have fixed that, Meow. I did read something about that in the recent betas. Don't quote me on that, but it might be fixed. It's possible. It's possible. Now, it would also be really convenient if we had a way to... A way to get wool from right here into here. I think that would be great. Is there a good way to do that besides just, like, throwing it into the water stream right here? Not really. Unless we put, like, another dropper down there. Netherite armor has knockback resistance, so yeah, you're not going to get as much knockback from windburst and stuff like that. Is this single player? This is a server, truly Bedrock. Got a bunch of different creators on here. We're all Bedrock Edition YouTubers and streamers and content creators, making a server together, doing the things. Okay, let's see. We need to put this ice away because we're actually done with that. That was a mission critical project to get done. There's all my fence gates. It was in my inventory. No one could have seen that coming. One of these boxes is supposed to have concrete in it. This one, here we go. There, jeez. Yeah, so I don't think there's a good way to get that wool in there. Reason being is that we have like a bunch, like really backing up our system right now. So we kind of need to fix that. And then we also have a bunch at the actual wool farm itself that we need to get into here. Maybe for right now we can just break this out. And then throw it up. Yes, there we go. This is a perfectly reasonable solution right here. I can dig it. Now some of that should overflow, because if it's over like 20 something items, then it should end up in the trash can, because like the hoppers aren't gonna pick it up, right? Yeah, see, there's a little bit of yellow and stuff. So too much getting thrown in there will overflow it. That's normal. They're going to be coming in one at a time anyway, so that's not actually a problem going forwards. Oh no, this has so much in it. Oh my god, this has so much in it. Hold up. No, we need to... I may have really backed up the storage system, guys. I may have really backed up the storage system. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Why was there so much wool? Okay, it's not... No, never mind. It's bad. None of them stacked together! Everything is bad. Everything is wrong with the world right now. I think we have another dropper down there. Oh my god, we do. Yeah, look. Oh no, we might just have to rebuild it. That might be the only solution. Tear it down. Get the TNT out, guys. It might be time. How far back is it? Okay, hold up. It's not that far back. Okay, it's just the back half of the system. It's just the back half of the system. Okay, let's just throw all of this in there. Whatever gets picked up, gets picked up. And whatever doesn't, well, we didn't want it anyway. TNT, you say? I knew you'd perk up at that. You guys have been waiting for me to blow up this base all season. And it might just happen. It might just happen. We haven't had any creepers or any issues. Start again the new Truly Bedrock season. Yeah, we'll just rebuild the same base next season, guys. Next season. We'll finish it then, I promise. Okay, so while we are here, let's go ahead and hook up the output of that wool farm and send it into this actual system that we have. Can I walk in here? Oh, I can. I just, I don't get pushed up, actually. Nice. Invisible bubbles for the win. We need a bunch of hoppers for that. Yeah, so we have these, like, 3 double chests of wool right here. I want to send these into this little hopper stream right here. So I think for, like, right now, we're just going to literally break the chest. Well, that probably sent a couple stacks that way. That's fine. Are those there's the chest items. Give me the chests. Chests should have, like, item pickup priority. I swear. They really should. There we go. You know what? There's also a chest right here. I didn't even think about that. It's not going to be nearly enough, though. Okay, so now all of these items will actually go to our storage system. We're going to have to come back here at some point and actually clean this up. We're going to give this like an hour, because I don't want it to waste any of this wool. Yeah, it just rises up really slowly. That's all it is. Gotta hoard every item. Yes! Gotta. That's the whole point of the base. If you're not hoarding, then, like, are you even playing Minecraft? Yeah, okay, so that's gonna move it all along. So we should see all these items go along this entire water stream very slowly. At least at the intersections. And then these 2 lamps aren't turned on. What's wrong with you? Okay, we gotta fix that. And then we'll see them drop down the middle right there. And drop down right here. Boom, there they go. And then we can see them drop out the back as well. Go along. Go right here, hit that. Fall on down. And then you can actually see them come across right here as well. So many of the ones that I threw in there just fell right there. Of course they did. Yeah, those are all the ones that I actually threw in there. So that's just gonna pile up a whole stack. Of course. Naturally. We can just break this out. I would love to get into swim mode right now. Is that something I can do? No? Hold up. Can I elytra into there? No? Huh! Huh! No. Okay, it's not gonna work. Just give me all the wool. I'll do it myself. Gee, I thought I was saving time. I should have known. There's no such time. No such thing. Jeez. Just put it in there myself. Should have done that from the beginning, I guess. If you aren't hoarding, then you are composting. Yeah, we are actually composting a lot of things. That's another thing that we need to install in the base as well, is the entire compost line. That's going to be pretty important later down the line, actually. Okay, so now we need to actually pick up some materials. We need a lot of magenta wool, because that's like one that we ran out of, and then I think we also need purple as well. We have a little bit of purple. Yeah, a little bit of magenta. We're going to take this. You don't have any purple dye? Jeez, come on now. 70s, welcome back. You can if you're on controller. There's another menu. At least on Xbox. You can just like go to the side and then there's a side menu. You're looking for the stacked S symbol. Very convenient. Very convenient. We should re-dye some of our sheep. Also, you can, like, hold down the button when you're selecting a character, and that can bring up additional characters. Kind of like on your phone. Okay, so we need to take some of these things all the way around. Let's do a little refresher on what all we actually need to take around the bend. So we have these 6 lines at the top here: pink, magenta, purple, blue, light blue, cyan. So the purple one's going to be going up. The cyan and the light blue are going to be ending right there. And then, what does that leave us with? That leaves us with cyan. That leaves us with blue. Blue needs to go out. And then there's just pink and magenta, right? Yeah, pink and magenta. Okay, so pink, magenta, blue, purple. So the 4 of them, basically. 4 out of 6. Cyan and light blue are ending pretty early compared to the other ones. We also need to modify how this is... Ooh, we got lucky with that. No, we didn't! Oh, actually, we did. How did it only break out 1? That doesn't make any sense. Surely that ended civilization as we know it. Interesting. Flooded out 1. Yeah, this repeater right here. This has got to come up. This is just to power a couple extra lamps, literally, and these 2 spaces. That's it. That's all it does. And it's good at its job. Purple sheep did it. How dare it. Oh, you know what? While I'm remembering, we have a couple of lamps over here on the green line that were not getting powered. Oh, yeah, those 2 right there. Okay, well, we can easily fix that real quick. If I can find a way up there. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? I think it's just that lever. Boop. Okay, well, that's solved. Never mind. Don't even need to run some extra redstone for that. You get good at redstone just by practicing, really. The more you do, eventually the better you'll get, until you end up like me, moderately okay. Ban me from memory. Oh, jeez, there's like 7 staff in voice chat right now. This scares me. Not much scares me, but that scares me. They're up to something. They're plotting. Light blue, cyan, pink, magenta, purple, blue. Is that all of it? Yeah. Might need to make some more. At some point. I'm definitely going to need a bunch of that redstone still. Glad the Guardian Farm's working for you, Ponder. Welcome into the stream as well. Is that going to be a problem right there? No, that repeater's fine. I think that's just for... I think that's the old line for the gold farm anyway. Yeah, so I think we're going to run this straight across, like, right here, if we can. How many do we need to do? 4? 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I don't know about that. Okay, also, we need to, before we get too carried away, we need to modify this right here, because I want each one of these to be pointing into a solid block. And that means that all of these need to be pushed out by a block. That way we can actually turn these off and get the master switch in here. And actually on that topic, hold up, we have a switch solution for half of these. For the bottom half. Oh. Is that all of these bottom ones then? Oh, maybe we've already got a solution for this. Maybe we don't need to change that. Hold up. So I think the solution for our master switch on the bottom half is, yeah, literally just powering these hard power with a repeater. So we're just bypassing the levers entirely. This won't help you turn it off. But, I mean, if you want to turn it off using the master switch, then just don't use the levers, right? So, actually, all these bottom ones are already figured out. So that's at least cyan, blue, and magenta. Now we need to figure out the master switch for pink, purple, light blue. Okay. So we still do need to push it out. I'm sorting. With extra steps. A lot of extra steps. All of them. So many. But it's fun. So let's mark these ones out. It was pink, purple, light blue, right? Pink, purple, light blue. Those are the ones that need the master switch. Let's double check that. Ah, come on now. Yeah, so pink, purple, light blue on the middle. And then also green, yellow, red on the middle as well. Oh, wait, no, this one's a middle one. Oh, I think... No, that's the upper row. Hold up. It's kind of confusing having two of each color. Because I needed this to be more confusing. But yeah, up here, our master switch is just going to be literally a redstone line going across. Like this. So all of these ones will be automatically toggled, and then it's really just the middle. Yeah. Best way to get max gear, villagers. 175th person to ask, but what are we making? We are currently figuring out the control panel for the base. So we have a control board with a bunch of levers on it that's going to go power every single farm in the base from one spot, which is convenient. Show you that in a second. So... yeah, every other pink is gonna need a... So bottom pink, we figured that out. Bottom purple, because these are all lined up. Yeah, bottom pink, bottom purple, bottom light blue, bottom green, bottom yellow, bottom red. Red, we're gonna split out. Let me write this down. Write that down. So I need to know this for later. What was it again? Hold up. Somebody should have wrote that down for me. So bottom pink, purple, pink, purple, light blue, green. Green, yellow, and red. Okay, that should do it. Okay, and then all these top ones are done, so each one of these top ones is done. Each one of the bottom ones is done. But that leaves you with a bunch of these other ones that aren't. So all of this row right here are already done, essentially, for our purposes. Okay, so now we can carry on with this. So we figured out those three. So that's pink, purple, light blue. So then it's green, yellow, and red. Which are not on this side. So I think all of these are already master switched. I guess a really easy way to do this would be to just toggle off each one of these. Yeah, so this is our main control panel. We have some deep slate to tell us which ones are actually done. And then if we just put a lever on that guy right there, that should turn on some of those. So yeah, it's turning on all the ones besides these with the torches. Okay, that's what we want. That's what we expected. And then we need to check the top rows over here as well. We did not power the top rows, though. So we need to power that, and that should turn on all of those comparators. Right. So that essentially turns on like half the base just with 2 inputs. Really convenient. I feel like rocket science isn't that far-fetched. Yeah, it can get overly complicated for no good reason. Just trying to figure out which ones do we actually need? Oh no, there's a whole bunch more that we need as well. We're 40 minutes in, jeez. Yeah, so I wrote down 6 of the ones that we have. I'm missing another 6, so now that we've actually turned off the board, I can kind of see these a lot easier. So it's going to be lower pink, upper magenta, lower purple. Yep, we got that one. Upper blue. Lower light blue, we got that one. And then it's going to be upper cyan, upper lime, upper orange. So cyan, lime, orange, and white. Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11. Shouldn't it be 12? Shouldn't it be 12? Oh, it is 12, because we got this one right here, the pink one. It's hiding from me. Pink. Did I write that? I did write that down. Okay. Oh, we didn't set up an item filter for kelp. So that's going to fill up the storage system. We should probably turn off all of these guys. I guess we know that the kelp farm's on the master switch right now. Yeah, in principle, they're just a single redstone line, or really like 24 redstone lines. But once you get 24 of them, keeping them all straight and simple is not simple. Not simple, dang it. So we're then going to have to invert these. Let's mark these with like some other block. So it's going to be upper magenta, blue, upper blue, upper cyan, lime, orange, and white. So lime, orange, and white are on the other side. Do I have another block that I can use that's like a good marker block that I'll see from 1,000 miles away? Yeah, so this is upper white. Okay, yeah, so this one we need to block the redstone with. Essentially, I'm trying to cut the redstone lines in a way that makes it so that we can turn all of these off with a single lever switch, in case that wasn't clear. So that's that done, okay. And then we also have to do orange and lime. Upper orange. Which is this one. Because lower orange already has the master switch. Boom. Okay, so upper orange is going to be as simple as getting ourselves a repeater right here. And then a sticky piston right here. Of course, I don't have any orange. And this one has to be inverted. Okay, and then we just have to do upper lime, which is... Oh, God, that one up there. Yeah, that upper lime one is probably the worst line in the base. Probably. I mean, how are you supposed to do this? I guess if we just cut this, that would do it. Okay, well, that's actually not so bad. We can live with that. We can do that. Any objections from the chat? Stacked iron farms combined with... Yeah, so a stacked iron farm is just a regular iron farm, but in a place that it shouldn't be. And then you can do whatever else you want with it. It's really not... Building it is the difficult part. Getting them to all work is the other difficult part. Okay. Okay, so now we need to do magenta, blue, and cyan, which are the upper ones. Okay, guys, to boil it down for you, these are on-off switches for the base. If it's on, the farm's on. If it's off, the farm's off. That's the concept, but we have a lot of them. Just way too many. Just an absurd amount. Just unreasonable amounts. Yeah. All the objections. Get out of here. Banned. Demoted. Yeah, so that's upper magenta, blue, cyan. Okay. Let's go follow these back. Make sure these are actually the upper ones. Well, no, they are the upper ones because we already have the lower ones done. And those ones don't need that. Okay. Great. Well, let's bring these around until we get to the actual switch part. And then we got to do this guy as well. And this guy. So basically, we're going to do another one of these, but above it. Just because pain is good. We like pain. Apparently. Also like not being able to stand. And like breaking our redstone lines? Jeez. Too many redstone lines, guys. I need a texture pack that tells me if a block has a redstone line on top of it. Now I broke another one! Seems extremely likely that I will break more given the opportunity. No, this needs to be facing the other way. That would definitely break. Okay, well, we're just gonna have... I broke another one? Come on! What is this redstone spaghetti? You know what it is. Looks like a colorful highway? Yeah. Why aren't roads colorful? They're so boring. That's something I'd like to complain about. Should take that up with my city engineer, I guess. Who's in charge of that? Who can I talk to dial the roads? I don't drive because the roads are boring. Obviously. If the roads were pretty, I might go drive. Just punted that out there. I swear, I'm pick blocking these things, and it's just not happening sometimes. Okay, the cyan and light blue are so close together. And color. Okay, these should all work fine without colliding, I think. it's just gonna be a nightmare to run these lines. Which is what we're here for, guys. If you'd like to see me suffer, oh man, is this the stream for you? Continue that out across. Okay, then we're gonna have to block this up on top. Can't break those blocks. Gonna get a repeater right here. Another 5 going across. And just gonna keep running these lines in. We're doing so many lines tonight, guys. We need another repeater, like, way back over here. At least we can crawl in one tall areas nowadays. One of the best features I think that they've added in the last couple years. Just, like, crawling in general. Wait a second. This feature's been around for a decade. They just didn't add it to Bedrock Edition until recently. What am I? Never mind. I retract my praise. Does that power that? Okay, good. Yeah, Java had this for like 100 years. It was a big deal when they added it to Bedrock Edition, though. I was there for that. I remember. Do we now put a repeater like anywhere back here? Oh, jeez. We should be able to do that just fine. Let's put it over here. I don't know if that block's gonna power anything else accidentally. At least we finally got it. Yeah. Tell that to the offhand. And the nether roof. 12 years later. Okay, so now all of these are gonna be a strong signal strength of a 6. Except for pink. Where's pink at? What's pink doing? Do I not have it? Do I not have any pink? Come on now. Lay gasp. Who doesn't have pink wool to their name? Who doesn't have a stack of pink wool in their inventory right now? Were you yesterday's years old when you learned how to crawl? Really? Seems unlikely. Okay, and then this repeater is going to be going in right there. Okay, so now's the fun part where we just have like another one of these rows. Just going crazy. Crazy with the sauce out here. Yeah, elytra or really any other way that gets you into a 1 block tall area. So like, you know, trapdoor, piston, that kind of thing. Even fence gates, I think. Maybe fence gates? Okay, at least this purple one doesn't need to go too far out. I heard another block placement sound, but I did not see it place a block. So who knows where that went. Just went into the void. Come on now, what is this? What is this? Bro. My base is not that laggy. Apparently it is. What is happening here? The one time I want to actually place some blocks, it's like, nah. You don't need that. Not in this block placing game. You don't. Yeah, it just like... It is not having a good time. Oof. Oof. My base is not this laggy. I promise this is not me. It's not the internet either, I promise. I promise, guys. Oh, no, that's a bad. Okay, did we save it? Did we save it? I think we saved it. Base is not this laggy. You use white beds, Longhorn? SMH. Red beds are nothing. Everybody should use a red bed. They're the best beds. They're the softest. They're the nicest. They're great. You should also make all of your wool out of string from a spider farm. Because then, hear me out, there's tiny little spiders in there that just, like, clean your carpet for you. It's great. You don't even notice it. They're just, like, living in there, eating all the dirt and stuff. Not bothering anybody at all. They're kind of like just dust mites. Oh my god. Place the redstone! Place it faster, place it better. Okay, so some of this should be turning off soon. Come on. It's so block laggy. We're gonna relog. What is up with this? A thing happened. Slights, welcome back for 16 months. Jeez, how you doing? Use many colors of beds. Okay, okay. But your traveling bed is a white bed. I see. Okay. I take back my judgment. Some of it, anyway. A little bit. Okay, let's see about this. Oh, it might be further back. Yeah, it's one block further back from the bottom than the other ones. I guess we could push it forward. This looks pretty nice, though. Like how this is. I think we'll keep that. Yeah, I think we'll keep it. Whatever. Yeah, so these are going to be the solid blocks of it. Okay. Because that's dead. So if we had a repeater right there, it would never get signal, but one right there will. And then we need to figure out which one of these ones actually are going to have an off switch as well. So these are the upper lines. Magenta, blue, and cyan need master switch lines for these. So magenta, blue, cyan. So every other. That's not very convenient right there. Wish that weren't the case. Cyan. No, come on now. Blue. And then magenta. Okay. So yeah, those ones are going to push their blocks downwards to break the signal for the master switch. You guys... I'm not going to acknowledge anything that's been said in the chat in the last few minutes. I think that's best for everybody. I think that's just best. Let's see. So the purple one needs to go right up here, obviously. And it still needs to have the master switch on it, too. We're going to have to use some slabs right here to not mess up these pistons. So I guess we'll just swap that out right now. While we're thinking about it. I've acknowledged it by saying I won't acknowledge it. That's the best you're going to get. Take it or leave it. Okay. And then... Don't need one right there. It would be great if we could get rid of this target block. I think we can, because it doesn't actually do anything. So, sweet. That was convenient. And then we will get rid of this one over there as well. Okay, now all of these are going to have to be on their own little circuit. Which I think we will bring in from, like, this direction. So it's going to have to come up over... over here somewhere. Generally. Completely used to being ignored. Oof! 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 Jeez. Guilt tripping over here. Okay, so this is purple line. Where is purple gonna power? Where is purple power? I think just anywhere on this line would be fine, actually. Now that we look at it. Yeah, just anywhere in this general area would be totally fine. So we somehow need to bring this up and over. Luckily, we have just barely some room right here, so it's not actually going to go this far. I tried to pick it up. So still needs to go out and buy another 2 redstone. That way it's a proper line, but I feel like if we take it to here, that's fine. Yeah, so only this should turn on if we have the purple on. Hold up, let's go turn off purple, and then we should see that one turn off. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's actually pretty convenient, not gonna lie. And then guess what? To power the rest of this, literally just a solid block right there. Convenient. So that's this entire gold farm, like, turned on, ready to go. Anger the pig man, just for fun. Take that. What's your name? Captain of the Dead Piggos? Get snowballed. Salt, was that you that, like, renamed that one? I'm trying to remember who did it. Yeah, I try to read as much chat as I can, but I'm also trying to do redstone at the same time and figure out what I'm trying to do here, so, you know. It is what it is. You're always confused when you watch me build, but the end result's amazing. Well, that's basically how I'm doing things as well. It's just a process of confusion, head scratching, and then like, oh wow, it works. That's this is how we get things done over here. We're also gonna throw that repeater back in there. No, we're not. That's gonna turn on the gold farm. Okay, so that is upper purple done. So now to turn on the gold farms, we have 2 switches here. Let's turn that off. That should turn off this repeater. Is this upper purple or is it lower? It's upper purple, right? Oh. No, that would work. Upper purple is getting powered from somewhere. Or, no, was I looking at the bottom? I'm looking at bottom. This is bottom purple. Upper purple is above me. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now the farm's not going to work. Okay, good. So now these 5 rows need to keep on going forward. Including lower purple. This is for the left side gold farm. While I'm here, can I put that on 4 ticks just like that? Because I kind of want everything to turn on at the same time, and getting those timings right is going to be a disaster. But I think if we just, like, make all of our switches that go straight forward be on, like, 4 ticks, and then maybe like 6 ticks total, I think that would help. Because I can't imagine many of these have more than 6 repeaters. Wow, the block lag, my guys. Like, as soon as one of these doesn't place, everyone that you place along the rest of it just, like, it's gone. Disappears. This also needs to change. What even is this? Oh, it's one of those, like, gold farm power things. Let's break it before we know what it is. That's never hurt anything. That's the corner, isn't it? Yeah, we have to take from this one to avoid cross powering of any sort. I'd be surprised if any of this redstone was really causing lag right now. Seems like it probably shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, so all of those also have to be bumped out by a block. Because we moved these forward. We put a block here instead of a redstone. So we can do the master switch. So we need to bump out all of this. Which shouldn't be a problem. Have a farm switched on. A bunch of these are currently on, but they're not connected to the farms yet. So we should be fine. I think. Allegedly. And that's light blue. Okay. So that was easy enough to move forward. And now they're still all disconnected as well. Oh, wait, no, we do actually need that. Okay, so now this continues on and nothing's changed from here on out. Now that you said that I got a farm on, though, let's go check the surface. Let's get out of this dusty, stanky old cave and see what we got going on up here. Oh, the gold farms are on. None of our tracers are on besides the center blue, but that's normal. Wolf farm is on. That's good. We need that going. And then pickle farm is actually on as well. But the pickle farm doesn't exist yet, so we're kind of good there. Looks like we also have part of orange turned on right now. Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, no, this is just the core of orange. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it just looked weird. Okay. Let's go turn off the pickle one, then. Pickles! So... none of those should be on. Yeah, pickles is lime. Why is that on right now? I'm sure the iron farms aren't massively backed up. Because that's just how they go. So this lime line is running right now. Did I leave like a switch up there or something? Zizan, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Is this getting powered by a lever or something? Oh, no, it's cross-powering from yellow. Okay. That makes sense. And yellow is what farm again? Now, lime is still turned on because of... Oh, that guy right there. That does it, yeah. We still need to power this. There we go. Okay, that actually solves that. Good catch. We did find a problem. Great, let's get back to our other project, which was over here somewhere. Saw that last stream and tried to tell me. Oh, that's what I get for ignoring chat. The yellow farm, obviously. Yeah, I don't know which one yellow is. It's like, it's probably the bee farm or the melon pumpkin farm. It's one of those two. Don't worry about it. Much better. We're building so many redstone lines. These are the on-off switches to all of our builds. Absolutely every single one of them. I think we'll need to do slabs on these right here. That way we can have a piston underneath them. it won't be like side powered or anything. I don't really know where the master switch for these guys is going, but we do need one. Is there like a redstone line above me? Probably. Yes, there is. Look at that, double checking. Who am I and what have I done with silent? Let's see. So these lime and cyan and blue ones are actually about to end. The cyan one just goes right there, actually. Convenience. We might have to take that out with just repeaters, though. Or, like, send the light blue one downwards or something. Because, like, how are we going to get that over to here? Seems like an important question. And then light blue actually goes over here. So we can maybe power both of these directly. Because that's cyan, that's light blue. So if we can get, like, both of these to go right there. Maybe we can send, like, pink and magenta downwards. Give us some room. Give us a few blocks. Need something to work with here. Texture pack am I using? It's Bedrock tweaks for the redstone dust. My brain hurts. So does mine. That's good. That means that you're exercising your brain. That's what that means, right? You're building neural connections or some. Okay, so this and this one need to go up. I think we're gonna move blue down as well, just to try and give us more room. What? How did that place back there? Give me that. I'm already running out of blue wool as it is. Yeah, no sheep were harmed in the construction of this base, by the way, guys. Oh my god, I just realized that fire spread is turned on. And, like, all of this is flammable. Can you imagine? I think I burned down the base. Well, the base would have already burned down, but, like... the channel is monetized. Yeah. I've been such a bad redstone piggo, it's just, like... YouTube took away my ad money. Place a lava bucket. Now, I would die. Yeah, one little fire and everything's done for. Blue's also going out. Okay. So, that redstone has to be right there, and that redstone also has to be right there as well. So with those limitations in mind, let's try and get them up and over and send them in between these two. So, cyan... Ooh, you know what? No, this light blue's got to go out. Does that? Yeah, okay, hold on. No. We might be able to do this. We might be able to do this right here. Get that out of there. Solid block to cut those redstone. I think the easiest thing to do at this point is to abandon all hope for these. Being simple. Yeah, these lines aren't going to be crazy. An X-ray of the base would look crazy? Yes, it would indeed, wouldn't it? That's something I do want to do at the end of the season. Fly around in spectator mode. Check out everything. I need another blue block. Where's my blue blocks? Okay, yeah, so I'm trying to get this to go through here, basically. And we're going to need another repeater right here just to stop these lines from from messing around. Jeez. so many repeaters right here. Maybe some of these will have more than 6. Jeez. Just to stop all these from touching. They have to be individual redstone lines. They can't touch. They can't touch. Okay, this light blue line is going to this guy. Yay, it doesn't need to go much further. It's nearly in the home stretch, everybody. It's almost made it. It can just go to right here, then. It's done it. Congratulations. What farm is this? This might be the flower farm. We should probably turn that one off. And this one right here is cyan. Oh, wait, no, this is sugarcane farm. We can actually leave that on. This one is the bad one. We do not want to power this line right here. This cyan line, this is actually a problem. Any day that ends with pizza on a silent stream is a good day in your book. I can agree with this. Oh my god, no. Okay, maybe I think we might be wrong. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez, we might have cooked the base, everybody. Okay, I think light blue is actually the flower farm. I think it's the flower farm. I just discovered that. Yeah, it might be the flower farm, guys. Oops, my bad. We also need to send those flowers somewhere. That is not the full output of the farm. That is like a fraction of the farm. The rest of them go to the bone meal tower, compost tower. That's not a good sign. Those items shouldn't end up in that stream. Those are all gonna go into the bad place. Hold up, we're gonna stand right down here, so that those don't go into my storage system. Yeah, I don't want those going in my storage system. Oh god, here they come. Brace for impact! This is a fraction, like less than 1% of the flowers that the farm produced, guys. It's just so we can get some dyes out of them. We do need to set up that system, by the way. Now the question is, why didn't those... Okay, we gotta go check the surface. We gotta go check the surface. Hold up. Did I mess something up? No, I just misremembered. Okay, yeah, so the cyan one goes to the iron farm. That's right. The light blue one goes to the flower farm, and light blue does go to this sugarcane farm right here as well. So that's true. There's just 2 light blues. I just got confused. That's all. Yeah, so this upper light blue is the problem. So we need to double check where these items actually come from. It is a huge, massive lag-producing farm. It's really not something we're going to run very often. So all of those should have... Yeah, they should have came out right there. And we don't have a proper place for them right now, obviously. But we will at some point. Oh, geez, that's just so many. Yeah, it's too many. Too many flowers! Oh, jeez, man. Again, this is like 1%. Maybe 5% on a good day. We'll figure out that redstone line later. Let me write that down, actually. Write that down, somebody. Well, storage issue. We actually solved that problem. We do. Flower farm storage line. That. Oh, that is what I asked. Can't even blame you. Doing exactly what I asked. How nice of you. So considerate. Now, if that farm was always running, that would definitely cause some block lag. 100%. No cap. Okay, so this cyan... Let's leave this repeater out of here. This cyan is going to power essentially just the lamps. Nothing but lamps. And we just need to make it go kind of upwards, really. Shouldn't be terribly difficult. If we put this one on a slab, we can run the redstone line a block higher like we need to. Get a repeater right there. And then one of them's. Oh, wait, yeah, no, it can't actually go right here. It's got to go power something else, not this. Yeah, not this. Although, if we did a redstone torch right here, that might actually solve it. I think you would need 2 redstone torches, though. Because it should be on right now. Yeah, we need to invert it somehow. Where's the inversion when you need it? Can I think there is nothing above that, so let's just invert it like that. There we go. Okay, that should power the sugarcane farm, actually. So now all of those tracers are done. Phew, fantastic. That just took a little while to figure out. Now we have to continue on blue, magenta, and pink. Make them go around the corner. Do we have 3 blocks right here? 1, 2, 3. We might be able to run them past this right here. Redstone isn't for functionality, it's for looks. It's starting to seem that way, isn't it? Jeez. Oh no, this needs to be a block out. Minimum. No, it needs to be another block out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because we can't have it lined up with the item sorters. Gotta have a block gap there. So it's gotta be right here minimum. Okay, that's fine. We will send magenta and pink out and around like this. And then, of course, we're gonna have just infinite issues with this white line right here. You have to go. Okay, have a good night, Salt. We'll see you later. Welcome to the team. Oh, wait. I'm reading the wrong names. Nappy is leaving. Never mind. There's not even a message from Salt in the chat. What am I thinking? Well, have a good one either way. Jeez. Yeah, this is just the redstone lines to connect every single farm of our base together at once. It's a little bit overcomplicated, but it's what I want. So, it's what we're doing. Okay, I don't think this is really going to work out how I think it will, but maybe it will. It's got to go around a corner, so maybe it will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that runs out right here. So that's where that repeater goes. Okay, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These are 12s, 13s, 14s, and these should be the same. They should be the same. They're not getting cross-powered from somewhere, are they? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this one, okay, yeah, both of these are off. Okay, that's what yeah, that's how it should be. So it's off from all 3 sides. Okay. Well, that is less convenient than it should be. What are we gonna do about that? Because these 2 repeaters need to go right here. They can't really go around the corner, can they? Hold up. No, what we can do is pink can go right here. And then this is... That would still be pink, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, so magenta has to go right here. And then blue has to go right here. Okay. Let's make sure that that's correct. Kind of need to count those again. Okay, so that's 15. That's 15. So that's... Yeah, okay. That should actually work. That should actually work. And then to get these to a standardized place, we can just, like, put some blocks in front of them and stuff. Or, like, some extra repeaters to make them line up, right? Burn it all! Yeah, if you burn down the entire base, then you just have one problem. And that is that your base is burned down. But if you don't burn down your base, then you have a bunch of problems with a bunch of stuff inside of your base not working. This is clearly Logic 101, guys. Yeah, so we can't just have a block right here because that would power that redstone. So we have to have 3 repeaters, which is like, ugh. But, you know, what can you do? And then... Man, we're having some serious block lag. Maybe it is the redstone. Can we bump this torch out, like, somewhere where it's not going to be causing problems? And also, this blue line needs to go out somewhere as well. Maybe we should just send them downwards. Get them to the same level as these guys. Would that be a problem? Would that be a big problem? I can't imagine that's much more of a problem than what we already have. We can at least investigate. Okay. Yeah, so we can take our 15 out from right here, actually. And then... that one's... It's still going to be a problem with white. Yeah, it's still going to be a problem with white. Interesting. Not sure what we really want to do about that, but I guess... I mean, unless we send it down even further, but that's not really easy. Yeah, it's still... Okay, well, we'll leave it up here then. What is up with this block lag? And then the only way to fix this from here is going to be like this. Dang it. I can't place blocks for the life of me. It's going to be... That's the best we're going to get there. And... we still have this issue with the torch. I think we just move the torch out. And then blue line is just going to have to go a couple blocks over. It's just going to have to go, like, right here. So it's not got any issues. What spaghetti machine is this? We are running the redstone lines to every single one of our farms in the base right now. Which is apparently causing some block lag. But it's fine. Everything's fine, people. Everything's fine. Absolutely nothing to see here. Hey, look at that scaffolding. There we go. You know, the scaffolding is what's lagging at the base. Not these redstone lines. Definitely not. Redstone has never caused lag. And then I think we're going to have to bump this out by a block, just like this. It's getting worse. Hmm. Of all the crazy redstone I've done, this is some of the jankiest, but also some of the coolest. Because the final product of this is actually going to be a fully toggleable, completely lit up base, which I think is going to be pretty neat. Let's see. Let's see if we can't move this up. We're almost there. We're just like a block off. Yeah, it needs to be like a block higher. Dang it! What am I going to do about this? Yeah, everything in the base is going to turn on except for the flower farm, because the flower farm is too strong. It's too powerful for the base. It's too powerful for the server, rather. I mean, it's got to go to the side. Then it's got to go up. I just don't think we can power it right there. Because what is this power? A piece of redstone that, okay, this is the... Okay, we can power this directly. Yeah, no. We can power that directly. Just like this, and then run a repeater out of it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We're still not in the clear yet, though. Because, oh man, there's just so many lamps to power. It's such a pain. But it's worth it, I swear. Yeah, so now we're not going to power like half of these lamps. Dang it. What can we do about that? I think all those ones will be powered. It's just like this middle one's not going to be. Yeah, this is the underground of our base right now. Just upgrade the server. We have a pretty beefy server already. So it's not the server's problem. It's just that it's a me problem. It's a me problem. I don't think doing that would change anything, would it? No. Okay. Bad solution. Let's rebuild this how it was. Because we need a repeater going into that block. Kind of like this. Oh, wait, here we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, I think that actually solves it. Okay, never mind, we're good. I accidentally placed my way into that solution. So now if we break that, yeah, all those turn on. Brilliant. That's just for a decoration line. None of that's actually important for anything. Nothing functional comes from that. No items get produced. This blue one is going to be going off to this secondary. So this is a really easy one to just get installed real quick. We can actually remove that. Probably gonna need like a slab up here or something. Overall, I think the final effect of the base is going to be pretty worth it. It's a lot of work, but it's coming along. Aqua Blur, welcome in. So I don't think this is something that anyone else has ever done before. Which is a pretty high bar for Minecraft, but I feel like it's possible. Ooh, okay, 2 torches would do it. There we go. Don't need a repeater in there. Like an entirely toggleable base is wild. No one in their right mind does that. Because it's chaos. Okay, that's the side blue line. That's that one done. We're actually making really good progress right now. We only have a couple lines left to do. That's these bottom three, and then the other magenta and pink one. It's so much redstone. If someone says I'm missing a redstone dust in the base, I'm gonna like pull my hair out. It's like, where? No! Please, God, no. Jeez. I can't handle that. Or if someone like comes in here and randomly removes one redstone. This redstone, that wire chain, that's count. Mm-hmm. Is this line actually on? No, this line's ran out of redstone. There we go. Now it's off. Okay. Yeah, the other blue line just goes right there. So now it's down to the girly pop colors. That's all we gotta do. This is great. This is fantastic news, everybody. We're gonna run into that white line, seriously? Again? With the white lines? Maintenance would be a nightmare. There is no maintenance for this. Because if it's broke, we ain't got time to fix it. Ever put the one redstone dust back between those lamps on the white line? Yeah. Yeah, this white line that we just did? Yeah, that one's working fine. We need more magenta. We might have some of that. Otherwise, we'll just, like, dye some real quick. This is all glass. I thought we had another box of wool. Pretty sure we did somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Exactly diagonal. See, somebody's on to it. Okay, let's move this white line over to, like, maybe just right here. That's perfectly reasonable. We can do that. That's not a white wool. What are you doing? Every time I misplace a block, I'm just gonna blame my mouse. It's the easy out. It's like blaming the lag for your failures. It's not me, guys. It's my input device. Arctic Raiders, thank you for subscribing. Tier 2 for 3 months in advance. Jeez. That's some dedication to some subscriberage right there. You made me not even know how to say subscriberage. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Oh, there goes cactus. Hey, there goes wool. That's a lot of wool. That's a lot of wool. Dang! That thing must still be emptying the chests. Seems really, really slow. Either that or, like, just harvested all of the blue sheep in the world. Okay, that should actually be all of this done now. And now we actually have enough room to build up our other lines. I almost jumped onto that bridge as it disappeared, jeez. Okay, I am pretty sure we had another wool shulker. I just don't know where it's at, so let's go maybe try and track that down real quick. So we're actually running out of colors over here. Can you believe it, guys? It's not like I've done any building with wool. I thought I placed it down, like, somewhere over here. Ooh, it's not downstairs. Ruh-roh. Where's it at? Where's all my wool at? Did I put it down on the surface? Yikes. What do you mean we have no purple or magenta? Those item filters are set up, right? Hold up. I just lost the concrete. Purple, magenta, pink, blue. This one is pink, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I found some more wool, guys. At the cost of a concrete. Yeah, maybe it just hasn't... I think I stole all the wool out of the farm, and maybe it just hasn't, like, backlogged itself clear of the chest yet. Does that make sense? Maybe it hasn't emptied that entire chest of wool that we had piled up, because it was actually 2 double chests. So it could still be going through all of that. Like, if we look at the colors that are coming in. Bunch of lime and stuff. It's coming in slow enough to actually get picked up by the hopper, which is good. Even though these are clumps of wool, these are coming in at like 4 or 5 at a time here. At least. Yeah, so it's just working its way through the stacks that are still in the chest. Okay. That makes sense. Well, let's check the surface, I guess. Unless I put it... No, didn't put it away. Pretty sure this one's just junk. Yeah, okay, we're missing an entire shulker of wool somewhere. We'll never find it again. It's gone. We leave it over here somewhere? Yeah, see, it's still clearing out these chests. Dang! It's also harvesting items too, though. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while to do all that. Gauge the ray tracing. We will, once we get to the end of this project, with all these tracers, I'm gonna get the redstone lines for these hooked up and done first. We're pretty close to it being reality. It was a white shulker. I know it's around. Find it one day and be like, there it is, yeah. Maybe. How do I get back up there? You can't. There's no way back up there. It's impossible. It's not in my inventory. That's the glass one. This is the only one wool one. We had 2. We had 2. Is this junk 1? That's junk 2. We're missing junk number 3. Oh no. Poor junk number 3 box. Did I place it somewhere silly, like on the ceiling or something? Oh my god, I missed that jump again. Come on. Not up here. Not over there. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Yeah, maybe the inventory was full and it despawned. That's a real possibility. There's a real possibility right there. Well, I think we can do without it. Unless it was down in the wool storage room or something. Might just be gone. Okay, that one and that one. Okay, so we need to do the purple line right here, which is actually just going to be powering that. So it can be on the outside edge, which it already is, so that's perfect. And then the pink one is going... Oh! Oh, we've gone too far. Hey, look at that. Okay, so pink one goes right here. This magenta one goes right here. And then these other 3 just keep going around the corner until we get to this one, which is magenta, and this one, which is pink. Okay. So, yeah, we're basically actually done. We're basically actually done. Welcome back, Flower. I decided to call you Flower because your first name is confusing for me. I hope you don't mind. Sincerely, Sad the Whisperer. Sad the Whisperer. How much redstone do you guys think this is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's almost perfect. Oh, almost perfect. It's not quite perfect, but it's almost perfect. Amount of repeaters? That's a problem. That is a problem indeed. The amount of, like, at times I've made, like, 3 stacks of repeaters and been like, that'll be enough, is kind of surprising. I really want to take Amulet to this base and just, like, see how many repeaters and redstone dust are in it. I feel like that'd be pretty fun to figure out at the end of the season. Because it's a lot. It's more than you would think. All of those redstone lines up there with the redstone lamps, yeah, each one of those has a repeater every other block. So it's like, it's hundreds. It's hundreds and hundreds. You'd think I would learn. But also, if you know me, then you would know that I wouldn't learn. So, this really shouldn't be surprising to any of us, but it continuously is surprising. It just keeps surprising me. We have plenty of bamboo wood at the least, so we can just not worry about that. Got more wool going in there for reasons unknown. Yeah, I think for the redstone lines that don't have these big tracer, like, big lines going out, we're going to put all the repeaters on 4 ticks. That way they all turn on at roughly the same amount of time. I think that's pretty much the only way to balance it out. Also, if you guys haven't seen this, check out this map art that we made in Survival. It's a QR code. You can scan it with your phone or whatever. If you take a screenshot of it, I think you might be able to do something with that as well. Also, Ricey, thank you for the follow. We also got Zizin with the follow too, Caleb, and Davy with the subscribes. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Brady as well, welcome in. Thank you for the support, everyone. Hopefully you're enjoying the streams. We're going to be continuing to do daily streams for the next couple of days until, like, Friday. Hey, look at that. You can actually see the wool coming down. That's so good. It's going to be really fun to see this entire base in action once all the farms are actually running, because this entire, like, living area down here is going to be just completely full of items going everywhere. It's going to be really neat. Because, like, all of these are going to have items coming through them. This vision has been going on for so long, but I cannot wait to, like, see all these things actually be automated. It's taken a very long time for us to get here. Basically, the entire season we've been working on this one project. If we had more time, we would have even more farms in the base. It'd be crazy. We'd have to wire those ones up too, so be glad we don't. Okay, let's go ahead and tear out some of this, because these are going too far. They've gone too far. When are we hitting 1 million subs? I don't know. You guys tell me. Subscribe. Help us get there. We're almost to 700,000. We are like 8,500 away. We're so close. We're so close. It's gonna be good to hit it. I think if I just, like, spam a whole bunch of shorts, maybe we would get to 1 million subs faster. But, I don't know. Shorts seems to be, like, the absolute cheat code to YouTube right now. Because, like, everybody who's doing a bunch of shorts is just blowing up. Like, if you look at Cleo Abram, I don't know if you guys know. Great science channel. Good stuff. But also, they just post a ton of shorts and, like, millions and millions of views. Like, no wonder they've blown up. Mog Swamp had 100 million views in a month from shorts. It's, like, crazy. It's wild. And it makes sense. Like, our TikTok has been doing pretty well from the shorts. This one has to go and power this guy right here, actually. So we're going to break that out. Are these important? Feeling like those are just bridger blocks. Yeah, those were just access and bridge blocks. All the youth of today have no attention span. But also, YouTube just heavily promotes shorts. And, like, they're really easy. So you can post a lot of them. They're really simple to make. And they're really easy to consume as well. Like, a lot of. And apparently, it's, like, the way to gain subscribers. I don't know exactly why that's the case. Like, why do people subscribe more on shorts than videos? Not sure what's up with that, but hey, I'll take it. I could use an easy 1 million subscribers. That'd be crazy though. Like 8-9 years on YouTube to get to like 700K, and then we blow up from shorts and get to 1 million. I mean, don't knock the methodology, I guess, but like, I don't know. It would feel kind of weird to not get there from videos. Fedris, thank you very much for subscribing for 21 months. Welcome back. Almost 2 entire years you've been subscribed. Heard that if you want a short to do well, send it to non-subscribers. Yeah, turn off the like little notify subscribers thing. I could try that. I've had a couple, like I've uploaded quite a few shorts. Let's take a look at the old YouTube dashboard real quick, just because we're on topic with this. Let's see. I had one of them do well, actually. Where's it at? YouTube Studio. Zloy's Gas Step videos doing well, 130,000 views. That's great to see. This person wants a materials list. They clearly did not pay attention. That is in the description. Let's see. So, my window's not wide enough. Yeah, I had one short blow up and get like 275,000 views. That was good. It just like randomly picked up steam and did well. Otherwise, it's like 30, 40, 40, 30, 34, 60. That one did pretty well. 23,000, 33,000, 17,000. They really vary quite a lot. Trunk loader ones, that one blew up. One of these did really well. The auto wither killer, that did great. Of course. I have 145 shorts on the YouTube channel. That's crazy. I need to upload more consistently. I think the one that did the best was the sponge drawing one. 2 million views there. Crazy stuff. Why did it do well? Who knows? But it did. How do I get back up there? Rockets. It's always the answer. Okay, so all of these are done now. Or all of those. And now we're down to the final 3. Bamboo farm is on right now. It's going to be making a bunch of bamboo planks. And wasting them. Guy that said he went from small to 10,000 plus people in his streams in short order. 10,000 plus in a stream is crazy. Yeah, you can also stream vertically to YouTube as well. I don't really know how to do that, but apparently that is a thing that you can do. Which seems kind of neat. Okay, so this pink one is going to be going just straight up, actually. We can just take it, like, out of here. Pretty much. Not quite, but pretty much. Streaming Minecraft vertically seems weird, right? That's what I thought as well. It's still not quite. What farm is this? No idea. Should probably turn it off fast. So I need another torch like right here. And then maybe we can do... Man, I don't know. Where are we going to hit this from? Right there wouldn't work. Unless we like send it up a block, which I guess we could actually. Yeah, that'd still work out fine. Oh, now it's improperly inverted. No, wait, hold up. We're gonna take this torch out and put that there. There we go. Now it's properly inverted. Like I always say, if your inversion doesn't work, invert your inversion. Really wise words. Put a monitor vertical. I do have a vertical monitor. I want to be able to stream vertically and stream normally and record at the same time, though, without using another application. Without using, like, Streamlabs OBS or something. Fire quote. Slice, you're still here. I know. I'm very wisdomous. I guess we'll just build it up. It's a pretty hard quote to argue with, because it doesn't make any sense. But you gotta confuse yourself first if you want to confuse your enemy. So, you know, these are more wise words from Silent. Okay, so this one's going to be going around the corner, meaning that they're going to be inconsistent again. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That one should be... This one should be off. Okay, geez. Somehow I miscounted to 15. Love it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That one should be off, yeah. Wise or wise guy? Wise with a Z. So this pink one is actually just going to be going straight up, really. And then the purple one just goes out to here. Yeah, perfect. No notes. Out of redstone, though. That would turn on the gold farm, actually. Not good. Don't do that. You want to make a server with your friends? Is there a host I recommend? I have been using Nodecraft. We've all been using Nodecraft for years now. I think we're going on 5 years of using Nodecraft. That's what the Truly Bedrock server is hosted on. That's what all of our fan servers are hosted on as well. So you can check them out at the link, if I can find my thing. Where is it at? There it is. Yeah. If you use my code SILENT, then you'll get a mega bonus. Right now, there's actually a mega discount on Nodecraft servers. So you get 30% off of my link. But also, they're having like a summer sale until I think the 16th or something. So now is actually a great time to get Nodecraft servers. They do Bedrock and Java Edition, and not only that, they're hot swappable to like 30 different games. It's honestly really good. They got some great stuff going on. Super easy. Let me put the thing in the chat. And then of course if you use my code, then you get extra bonus. Or yeah, you get your discount, but also you help support the channel too. I don't think my message is too long for YouTube. YouTube has a very small chat limit, apparently. There you go. That's on the YouTube chat. Boom, you're welcome. Let me turn off the thing. Can we get a repeater going out of, No, hold up. Yeah, I think I need a repeater out of that. That way I can just send a redstone line straight up on this one. Okay, this is the final one, guys. The final one. We're getting real now. Stuff is happening. This just needs to go right up to there, and then we are donezo. Ta-da! The final one. The final one, guys. So close you can smell. Okay, you might need to back off a little bit. Personal space. But, wow. What a lot of redstone lines this is. Which one does this power? This might power the... I think that powers the moss farm. I think that moss farm is probably out of bone meal, though. If not, then we'll see a ton of moss come in very shortly. But we need to go turn off our control panel. And that is actually every single thing in our base done besides the master switch. So if we turn off that pink one, pretty sure that will turn off that line. Wow, that just like was a massive miss right there. Huge miss. No, it didn't. Okay, is that... Oh no, that's lower magenta. Wow. Colorblind, I swear. Yeah, lower magenta is what that one is. I took all the bone meal out of one of them. The other one just ran dry. But yeah, basically. Okay, yeah, cool. And then upper magenta is somewhere. This one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the bamboo farm, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so now we have the job of actually getting Silent 2 in the server. And flicking each one of these lines to make sure that they all power the correct things. We also need to go add some redstone to our gold farm lines. It'll be pretty easy to tell if those turn on at the wrong time, jeez. And then we need to add our emergency switch to the flower farm again. Okay, that one, boom. And then we need to add one more repeater on the far side over here. These redstone lines right here don't look too bad, actually. These aren't horrible. Okay. They're kind of bad, but they're not that bad. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the gold farm. It was the flower farm. Yeah, that one right there. This gold farm has been done for a minute. And that should all be solid and good to go. Just hope none of this redstone lines burn down, jeez. Imagine having to use concrete for all these lines, though. Jeez. Yeah, emergency flower farm switch. It's a real thing that I just said. It didn't really cross my mind to think about how silly that is, but it's definitely a real thing that we need. Emergency flowers! Jeez. Well, thanks for bearing with me through all that, everyone. We do need to go add one more switch. That's going to be a white line. And that's going to be the master switch to turn on everything, basically. Or turn off everything, rather. We also need to label each one of these as well. Should we just start flicking random levers and see what happens? No. That's something Green would do. Now, that's the one for all the farms, but now there's another one. There's one line to control all lines. I'm looking for the one singular copper bulb that I own. I threw it away somewhere. I don't know if I have... We might need to go get another copper bulb. Maybe. Oh, we found it! There it is. Oh yeah, the goat farms got turned on for a second, so there's a little bit of experience that came through. Some more lamps in there. Things are looking really good, guys. Things are actually legitimately coming along now. This is great to see. I left my redstone box down there. Really? Come on. Come on! Oh, of course it's one layer above. Come with me. If you want to live. I just need a single comparator out of you. That's actually all I needed. Yes, we're just going to put this line back in. Because we removed this thing. Because I didn't think it would be necessary anymore. But I want to be able to turn on the tracer without turning on the farm. So now if you want to turn on the flower farm, it's a two-factor authentication kind of system. You got to turn on the tracer. And then you also got to turn off this lamp. It's very practical. It's really important that you make sure that that's correct. Otherwise, we'll definitely be lagging out the base. Oh, we forgot to do these lines. Dang it. There's more. There's more! Why is there always more? Yeah, it's a little bit child-proofing. Silent-proofing? Maybe. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You need that "Are you a robot?" question for the flower farm? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've been throwing away ores for a while. Just that rich. And handsome. What does being handsome have to do with it? Not much, I just wanted to bring it up. I mean, look at this face right here. Top 10 beautiful Minecrafters. Is this an it's an SMP, yeah. Multiplayer. This is the truly Bedrock server. We got a bunch of amazing content creators on here. Everybody's making videos and streams and doing all kinds of things. Bunch of good stuff happening. I think we can actually put away all these now. But we will wait to that until later. And now we need to figure out where we actually want the master switch to go. And also, how are we going to do it? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's producing kelp. Who would have thunk it? I guess we should do a progress update as well. Yeah, we done cooked with this. I think we've cooked pretty well. My brain is cooked. The base is cooked. Everything is on fire. Everything's melting down, but it works. It technically works. I'm still happy with it. It looks pretty fun, actually. You know, it's a lot more interesting looking than it was before, at least. So there's that. Okay, let's see what we got going on. You know what? We also need to make sure to get some torches around here, because this is not there's no mob switch for this. There's definitely zombies in the walls. Don't want a creeper in here. God, a creeper in here would be the worst nightmare. Like, one creeper and that zone right there, that's like 4 hours of work. Speaking of 4 hours of work. So it's been 6 hours of literally just doing redstone lines. You think I'm kidding? No, 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 no. Yeah, it's legitimately 6 hours. So this nonsense that you've seen right here, that's pretty standard, pretty normal. You should be expecting that. We got this nonsense over here, of course, all of these lines. You've already seen the fact that we have this lower band, but now we added in the upper band. And it turns out that we have absolutely every single one of our farms properly tied in. So, like, there's the gold farms. We're going to install the master switch in a second to turn off absolutely everything in the entire base. We'd added in 2 more bands over here, if I can show it to you. So we have the lower band, we have an upper band. I don't know why I'm calling them bands, but I needed a name for them, and that's just what I went with. But yeah, every single tracer has everything now. And you know what? It works. We're going like 3/4 of the way around because, again, that was way easier than trying to get redstone lines out of the right side of this nonsense. So, I'm pretty happy with it. It's not too bad. No, I didn't, Joe. Prove it. Get a screenshot. Yeah. So now we need to identify absolutely every single one of these tracers with an item, or maybe even just a sign. Not sure which way I want to go with it. It would be nice to be able to read them all, but also I do like the item displays a little bit better. And we also need to install the master switch. So a singular place that we can activate from the AFK spot up above, probably with some target blocks. That way, as you're standing up here, you can shoot an arrow somewhere. I'm not sure where it's going to go, but then every single one of these tracers would turn on, hopefully in sync, and you could see the entire base light up, every single farm activate, probably kill the server from lag, and it's going to be good. It's going to be very good. Redstone, the gold farm line. I thought I put the redstone back on the gold farm line. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure there was an extra one there. What? Why did the redstone box not go in the inventory? What? Ugh, come on. Come on, get in the inventory. Thank you. Don't be silly. We're going home, redstone box. I'm gonna die one of these days just flying out of here. No, there's a redstone right here. Yeah, that's how it should be. Yeah. We're gonna test every single one of the lines now and make sure they all work. Let me pull up Modrinth real quick, and we will get Silent 2 on the server just for a nice overhead view of this, and then maybe I'll show that to you guys as well. That would be fun. Is it gonna launch the game? Just work, dang it. That's the profile name. Anyway. Right then, so a master switch. Let's at least get it wired up. Oh, there it goes. There goes Java. Java takes so long to launch. At least Modrinth opens up way faster than the actual Minecraft launcher. There is that, at least. Chewbacca, welcome back. Okay, so we need to power this lower... No, not this one, actually. This one right here. But from the other side. Yeah, this guy right here. And then I think we can kind of just get rid of this. It'd be nice to have like a couple stacks of scaffolding and go around and put it in a few pillars everywhere. Actually be able to walk around. Let's see. Okay, yeah, his volume is off. Yeah, so we'll take a look at Silent 2 in a moment. Or do you guys want to do that right now? Do you want to see all the tracers actually turn on and stuff? I think that could be pretty fun. Let's grab an ender chest and we can actually do that. Okay, so basically what we have is our spectator account. He's actually playing on Java Edition right now, but he's able to join our Bedrock Edition server because cool things are possible like that. And now we're going to turn on this. So right now he's in spectator mode. Does it? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Let's maybe not do that. Jeez. Don't know what's happening there, but we will just undo that real quick. My guy. Let's fix you. Thank you. Let's go back to there. Now he's in spectator. Now he can go up. Okay. Not sure what happened there. Never seen that happen before. Let's hope it never happens again. Okay. So now we got Silent 2 at the top. It would be really nice to do this at nighttime. We have a couple minutes until that's the case. But let's go back over to this. There you go. Looking fairly good there. Yeah, so now we're going to be able to see all these lamps turn on. So, for example, if I go ahead and flick this yellow lever, you can see that lower left one kind of turned on. It's going to be better to do this at nighttime, I think. But if I turn on, let's say, the red one, yeah, you can see the whole left one goes on. That's pretty cool looking. And then we have the blue one as well. That should turn on half of blue. Or blue's already on. Blue might need to be inverted. Because, yeah, it's not turning up. Okay, we might need to go just blue. But let's try... What's one that's, like, pretty obvious? We can try the... One of the white ones is on. That bottom right white one, that shouldn't be on. We flick that, though. You can see those turn on. Yeah, bottom right needs to be inverted. Blue definitely seems like it's on when it shouldn't be. So we have... No broken moon? Oh, what is this? Okay, we have like a minute or so before nighttime. So let's switch back over to this real quick. We need to do two things. Blue is broken. And this white one over here is also broken. So this first white one. Basically, everything should be off right now. Red, we're also going to separate out in two different lines. Moon is fixed. What? No, pay no attention. He's on Java. The Java edition is broken. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's wrongly inverted. Ah, man, I thought we had this down. Thought we had it down. No, everything's wrong. Everything's broken. Oh, jeez. Okay, we will add... Can I add another torch to this to make it even messier? I need to remove a torch. Or add another one. Aha! When in doubt, add another torch. Boom, there we go. Just like that. Invert your inversion. This is what I mean, my guys. It makes sense. Everything makes sense. And then blue is also supposed to be off right now. But it's still on from somewhere. Oh, you know what? It might just be the levers. Yeah, it's just a lever. Here we go. That makes sense. Okay, let me check my Java. Where did he go? He's on the other screen. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to our control switch real quick. Okay, so now I'm going to show you guys Java. I can't wait to see this. It's going to be my first time seeing it, your guys' first time seeing it, everyone's first time seeing it. Here we go. Can I full screen this? Apparently not, because it just like, what? Oh, right, okay, now that makes sense. Now that doesn't work either? Hold up. Why is everything broken? I just want to show you guys something cool. Jeez, okay, so here's the base. So this is what the base looks like at nighttime. We're in spectator mode right now. And let's take a nice look at some of these tracers turning on. So if we turn on red, you can see that entire right side should turn on right there. There it goes. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then we can also turn on half of blue as well. So that's the top side of blue. There's a little bit of cross powering there. And then that turns on the outer rings of the base as well. Looking pretty cool there, my guys. We also have that light blue line and this one. And I'm just going to start randomly flicking levers in the base. And we can see this turn on. Yo, here we go. Things are happening. I shouldn't turn on the gold farms, but I'm going to anyway. Let's go. Nice. Look at that. The entire base is fully lit up, looking fantastic. And now we can just go ahead and start churning things off as well. So the master switch is going to do all of this at one time. And then if we switch back to Bedrock Edition real quick, we should see a bunch of items come in here. But yeah, look at that. That's beautiful right there. Absolutely love it. And yeah, now that we're back in the core of the base, we have a bunch of items coming down through the middle. We should see items going through each one of these tracers, or thereabouts anyway. Nice. I think we missed quite a few of them coming through, but like, yeah, we got wool and stuff dropping down. And then if we go back behind here, you can see like a bunch of stuff are going to be going through these water streams. Basically, all the farms should have been producing. So fun. Love it. Chef's kiss. Good stuff. That's great. That's well worth it. Once we have ray tracing on, oh my god. That's gonna be great. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ourselves that, what you call it? Oh, you know what? I should have had flashback on for that. That would have been cool. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the master switch installed. That's what I'm trying to say. We need to decide where we want that to actually be. So if we have it... needs to be somewhere convenient. We're still missing the concrete right there. Got to be somewhere convenient. Where is somewhere convenient? There's nowhere convenient. Everywhere is an abomination. All the way out there is like the only empty spot. Which we could actually add something in the middle of that too. By the way, we do need to go actually adjust the ends of those redstone lines so that left side powers that one, right side powers that one, and then so on and so forth. For the opposite side. And also we need to add in the little bits right there. I think we're missing a concrete right there too, jeez. I don't have any concrete in this box. Of course not. You know what? It's an Easter egg. I think probably the only convenient spot to have something like that would be... maybe right here. Nope. Maybe on the opposite side or something. No, that side's gonna be even worse. This side over here, maybe. Don't. It's not. It's not a problem. You saw nothing. Yeah, we could do it over here. This could work. This could work. Why was there an iron sword? Where did that come from? Did you see that? I swear I saw an iron sword come through here. That doesn't make any sense. None of our farms should do that. Oh, maybe it's just a piece of iron. That might have been it. Okay, yeah, we can have it be literally right there. So, we're going to have a target block there. And we're going to have to make a bow and arrow for the first time this season. So, target block there. It's going to have to be a sticky piston going down. Just like that. And then a whole bunch of slime. Just to get that signal down. There's no slime in here? What? Come on. What kind of redstone box doesn't have a bunch of slime in it? Unacceptable. After all we've been through, redstone box, I expected you to be there for me when I needed you. To never let me down, never run around, never desert me. Oh, jeez. How's the golden sword getting through here? I thought we had bamboo item filters set up already. Guess we need to go check that. We have a lot of target blocks left. Let's grab slime. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Oh, jeez, of course. Yeah, I thought we had all those autocrafters figured out for the bamboo. Down here? Didn't we? Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. Is there more than 3? It's just, I guess it's just like over producing when you first harvest. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, that might overload the system. Oh, that's kind of a shame. Okay, let's not worry about that. That's later problems. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to want an observer on this, and we are actually going to want a copper bulb. So we're going to have to go steal one from somewhere. Which seems fine to me. Oh, we were supposed to have items dropping out and landing somewhere over here. I think we might have forgotten to do that. This water stream was important for something. For what? I'm not sure. That secret might be lost to time. For now, we will not worry about this. Okay, let's go steal ourselves a bulb from the nearest trial chamber, which is 5,000 blocks away. We're going to have to fly there. So, get your popcorn ready. Now's a great time for a Q&A. You guys ever got any questions? You can just ask me in the chat, of course. I guess I can just land right there. Hi. There's kind of a few of these guys. Okay, well, we're just here for this one lamp. Bye, guys. That's the only reason I've gone down there this entire season. There could be something incredible down there, and I would have no idea. Something impossible. Something no one's ever seen before, and I've just been completely ignoring it. Waxed copper bulb? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is simply going to be our little on-off switch to toggle the master switch. So we will have a repeater coming out of there to boost that signal, because I think this thing only gives like a signal of not very much. Right? It's not a ton. Or is it? Or is it signal strength 15? Hold up. Oh. Okay, no, I guess we can just go with it. What if there's lore down there? I will be ignoring it. Yeah, so we can just run this kind of right along this line right here. It's 15? That's crazy. Most things aren't like that. We're gonna have a repeater right here anyway. Oh, we gotta get this entire thing built in the next 1 minute, guys. We can do it. I believe in us. We're just gonna make this the worst redstone line we can. Ah, it's not gonna reach. Another repeater. Now it's got to go down. I think we might just move this green one to the side by block, and then it's got to power... no, not that one. This one up here. Yeah, it's just going to run straight across. And nothing on this side. And then the very top as well. And there it goes. Oh, Silent 2 is in the spectator account. We got to make sure that we're ready for that when he logs back in. Weather versions give less. They might actually. No, that makes sense. Yeah, because like the full ones are normal, and then as they weather, then they like dim. Because the light level actually dims as they weather as well. That makes sense. That would work out. Use one of his teeth flip-flop to turn on your gold farms. Yeah, it's a good way to go. It's a great way to go. Come on, game. Let me back in. Maybe I had to give us more time. Maybe we'll be patient. Be patient for 5 seconds, everybody. Come on. You don't need to rush me in the chat like that. Bullying me in to join the server faster? Come on. Yeah, the YouTube chat shows up on stream a little bit slower than it does on actual YouTube side. So I don't see things as quick as normal. I'm not sure why that is. I think it's just a limitation of the thing that we're using. You know what? We don't even need to lower it. This is great. What a concept. This is not a good thing to have turned on right now. I think we should take a secondary line below it. Oh, and then the top line has to go all the way up to there. Oh, nasty. Actually, that might not be impossible. Yeah, here we go. This one's got to be a piece of glass, though. Didn't I have an entire shulker of glass? Like, just sitting around? Of course, the moment that I need it, it's gone. There it is. The singular glass that I have that's not dyed. I guess I have 3. Kind of wanted to use a white one, but anyway, whatever. We'll just go with it. Yeah, so I don't want a piece of redstone dust right here, because that's going to do crazy things. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to need multiple pieces of glass. Because, of course, I am. Really got to get that bubble column installed. Really should have done that way earlier in the space. We had one, or we had a pillar of scaffolding right here. That's what it was. And that seems so much more convenient. But also, I didn't like the look of the scaffolding, so I removed it. Can you blame me? No, you can't. I won't allow it. Okay, so that's going to go up and down to power the top 2 rows. And then I also want it to go under as well. I'm joining when sounds falling into redstone noodles. That's the entire stream. The entire stream is just me falling into redstone noodles. That is so much spaghetti. You can't... see what I'm talking about? If you could stand on the bottom of, like, the scaffolding, then I wouldn't have as many issues. But scaffolding is dumb, therefore, I'm allowed to complain about it. They had such greatness, such great opportunities to make it good, but they didn't. Okay, so we need to power this orange one. We need to power this white one right here. Let's just flip this around to the other side. Convenient factor. You know what? Actually, we're going to make this... We're going to make it face upwards. Maybe. Or maybe from the right. I don't know. Durgro said, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream tonight? What were you up to? Right now we're struggling with redstone, as is tradition. As is tradition. It's German name. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, German is not my specialty. An attempt was made. It just wasn't particularly good. Okay, so when this one is powered, it should be on. So something like, nope, something like that. If that were on. Well, glad you enjoyed your stream. Thanks for dropping everybody off. We'll catch you later. Okay, so this needs to go downwards as well. I think that needs to be glass. And then we can have that be there. Keep on going with it. And then we'll just keep on going down with it. It will be glorious. No, I guess this one doesn't need to be glass. What was I thinking it would be? If we had it step in a little bit closer, it would have been necessary. Well, like this, yeah. Okay, a little bit scuffed, but we figured it out. What are we making? We are building up our mega base. So we are in the process of having every single one of our farms be connected to the middle of the base. With those tracers there, those are water streams and redstone lines for item transportation, storage, collection, and also powering on the farms. Yeah, we're getting there. We are in the final stages of making everything actually functional. Like the very final stages. I need a fall counter is what I need. I think the fall counter would break if I had one, though. Bing, bing, welcome in. Okay, so this is going to go down purely so that we don't have all that extra delay added in there. I'm worried about, you know, how the base is going to look if it powers up and there's like a bunch of weird delay between sections activating. So if we just, like, go out with this redstone line and kind of bypass it, it'll be an extra redstone line to the base that maybe we could have avoided, but it'll be for the best. Let's re-dye some of the wool. We have a bunch of white dye, of course. Let's break through here real quick. Can I access the white dye from here? It'd be great if I didn't have to jump down there. Where's all my white dye? Here we go. White dye. There we go. Plenty of that. You'd love to see it. Okay. We're probably going to need more than this, even. Also, I'll admit, I have no idea how to craft a copper bulb. So every time I've needed one, I just went to that trial chamber. I'm realizing that they need blaze powder now, but I don't know what the rest of it is. Is it just like, is it just copper? Or is it like redstone and copper? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest. 4 stacks of white. Okay, that should be appropriate. Let's pillar out of the base again. We'll seal that up, pretend like we were never there. Needs blaze powder? I think so. It needs something silly. Pretty sure it needs something like that. Okay, hopefully this doesn't get cross-powered by anything. As if, like, that's the least of our concerns right now. We're also going to have to add in a repeater. So it goes out. Oh, this is currently turning on half of the base. Yeah, we need to not have that be the case. We're going to send it downwards, but we're not going to send it up. Because that's going to activate half of the farms. While we're also here, we need to send this out and have it activate. There was a lime one and this orange one. So that and that guy up there. I think we can connect those with the two, with the same redstone line, though. We just, like, staircase this. Ooh, can we do that a block lower? We can. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Brilliant. Three blocks of copper, a blaze rod, and 1 redstone dust. But that gives you 4, though, doesn't it? Pretty sure you get multiple from it. Oh, that's the wrong white line. No. Oh, dang it. That's the problem of having 2 white lines. Well, we'll break that out then. And then I guess we'll send this downwards. Is that anything important? It was not. My only way out of here. 3 copper blocks is crazy. The Elytra always activates when I'm on the scaffolding too. I swear, it's a setup, guys. It's just like it's trying to cancel me. It's trying to make people think that I have no idea what I'm doing. Of course I don't, but like it doesn't need to call me out like that. Okay, so to be clear, when this is on, everything should be on. I'm wondering and curious if these breakers might not be a good idea. Or, like, if these aren't going to work how I think they're going to work. Because this is forcing everything to be on. So a breaker isn't actually the right way to do it. It should just power all the lines. Is that lime green crossed? It looks like it is. Yeah, it is. Good catch. Yeah, so breakers aren't the way to do this. You would just power the line, because it's supposed to turn on everything in the base at once. Besides maybe the goat farms. So, to change that is actually pretty easy. You just, like, take a redstone out of here. And you go down with it. And then same goes for up here. You just take a repeater going into it like that. Yeah, because this is going to force everything to be on. That's the whole goal. That's kind of how we have to do it because of how our redstone's set up. Not sure how we're going to get this one out of here, though. To be fair, we might need to move this over by a couple blocks. Of course, there's a hole right there, jeez. Yeah, the flower farm is never going to get turned on. That one, it doesn't exist, guys. Don't worry about it. Flower farm won't see the light today. Yeah, so let's actually get rid of this. Get rid of all that. Don't know if we need that repeater right there. We already have one over there, so we don't. And then we will take this redstone line out and hook it up into this dude. We probably don't even need that redstone torch, though. Come on now. Just try to put in some redstone. I always pick block the redstone, and it, like, doesn't really do what I need to do half the time. Another repeater right there just for good measure, and that should actually power all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, so as we go, things should start turning on. Why not? All repeaters, well, because that's expensive and slow. Okay, so now we're onto this side. We need another repeater just to bypass that. And then this white line is going to go ahead and... I mean, if we wanted to be crazy with it, we could just, like, power all of these. Because it's just going to force everything on. So, I mean, we could just, like, put a repeater right here, and that would just power everything. Right? Pretty sure it would. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now we'd have to move it over by a couple blocks. If we put it to, like, here, that would probably do it. Two more blocks over, geez. And here I was thinking this would be easy. Yeah, something like that. So if we just power this and then up there somewhere, that would turn on every single line in the base. Just a base full of repeaters. There's already, like, probably 1,000 repeaters in the space. There is an absurd amount of repeaters. That goes right into my multi-item sorter. Gosh darn it. Of course it does. Okay, well, with that in mind, let's just go ahead and do it then, right? I mean, what's the worst? What's the worst that could happen? We'll send it up, like, right here. And then we just need to stair step it up even further. Even farther. Not gonna do that right now, though. Yeah, so getting this to power this upper line, it might be a slight problem. What are we working with up here? I guess we could do a redstone torch somewhere, because we just need to power the underside of, like, one of these blocks or something. So that would be fine. TikTok chat isn't working. What? Hello there. Why is it not working? Well, shoot. Hasn't been much said in there anyway. TikTok's not the most active in the chat. It should be working, though. Refresh it. Skycrafter, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on in. Oh no, there is some stuff in the chat. Well, hi everybody on TikTok. Welcome back to the land of the living. Yeah, so if we did that, then that would probably be totally fine, right? Because this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's more than enough to power all this. The thing that I wouldn't want to power is the gold farms, because those are going to be pretty laggy. If everyone went over to the TikTok live stream, we would probably have top 10 live streams on TikTok right now. Maybe that'd help boost our follower count. Right now, we are setting up the redstone lines for the entirety of the base. Every single farm that we got is in the process of being connected to center. I just need a button. One button. Thank you. I'm going to go over here. We're going to turn off this guy and then finish out the redstone. Oh, it's powered already. Turn off already. Thank you. Okay, so that's going to have redstone right there. And right there. These repeaters are fine. I don't know if I activated or changed around the upper repeaters. Oh, there is no upper repeater as well. I guess that would do it. And then we need a block right there. And a repeater right here. And that should turn on absolutely every single farm in the entire base. YouTube chat just paused. What? When's the honey farm tutorial coming out? I'm not sure. I have the design finalized. But I'm not sure when it's coming out. Guess we'll redo the YouTube chat as well. Jeez. Just re-update all the things. There it goes. Yeah, it's just a little bit slow. It's not quite 30 seconds, but it's not fast either. It's not instantaneous. Which is weird. It should be. Okay then. So that should be essentially everything done. We did, oh no, we didn't do this. Wait, hold up. There's a line that I'm missing. Yeah, this line right here. Oh, that needs to be a repeater, so it doesn't, like, back power. Yeah, because if this one turned on, it would, like, go down and turn on the entire base. Not be good. Okay, yeah, so every single one of these upper lines, so red, yellow, green, light blue, purple, pink, those are all going to be activated. We just activated every single one of those ones, so I'm not sure if we need to worry about those. I think the only ones that we would be missing are maybe some of these guys. Let me check my notes. Needs master switch. The bottom one is pink, purple, light blue, green, and yellow, and red. Green, yellow, red. Oh, yeah, no, we didn't change the red line. Yeah, I don't think it's going to turn on this one. Either of the greens. I think both the greens are low switches. I cannot tell, to be honest with you. Upper green, well, lower green we need to turn on. This lime one we did. Orange, upper orange we did. We need to split the reds into 2 different lines. Did we do that yellow one? I'm not sure if we did that yellow one. Well, you know, we'll figure it out as we turn on the switch and find out. That's how we'll know. That's how we'll know what's broken, is by testing it out. Okay, so this red one needs to be separated into 2. Just gonna grab that out. We're just gonna take it from here. And hopefully we have enough to actually do this. Enough room, that is. Might get a little bit tight. You know what? I think we'll be fine, actually. I think we just run it straight. And then we just use some cutting blocks right here. So that should be fine. 2 cutters right there. And then we're just going to push it out into this wall. This white line would also need to power it, too. So we'll just do that. Brilliant. And now where does red go? We have 2 different reds. So it's going to be left and right of that tracer. Of course. Naturally. Quite elementary. Where that tracer is, though, couldn't quite tell you. Oh, we passed it. It's right here. Yeah, so it's going to be left and right of this. So we can just push it back into that wall a little bit, actually. Just send it up like right here. A little bit of torch tower will be good. Tight was yesterday. This is no room at all. Yeah. Well, you know, listen, I was being optimistic. I was being optimistic. Can't blame me for such a thing. Yeah, this is 2 entire days of this. Right then, so where's that other red line go? It goes straight up and into it. That's actually really convenient for that one. I'm so happy for it. Look at this. It just goes literally straight. I can't even get into there to show you, but like, yeah, it just goes. Oh, it got cut. No wonder it wasn't working. Okay, so that red one just goes right to here, and then that powers the right side. Okay, good for it. Jeez, these are getting complicated, guys. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think the redstone's getting complicated. I have a feeling, and I can't stop it. Let's try and send it up with just some redstone. If we do it on this side, I think we can just power it directly. Because redstone right here would connect up. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And we got redstone on red lines. Jeez. Let's turn on that line, actually, and see what happens. It should turn on the red thing. Where do we turn this on? Here we go. Should see that turn on left. It's not going to reach, is it? And then, you know what? We're going to have to do another one right here. Just so it goes all the way down along the length of this. Ah, not quite like that, though. It's going to self-power. But, yeah, we should be looking good. Yep, okay. I don't see any issues there, so let's head on out. And that is the red line's split. That's red line also being powered from there. We can get rid of that guy. And there was another thing that we needed to do. I thought this green line didn't go anywhere for a second. I didn't see that repeater. I was just like, oh no, we forgot about a line. It got me yesterday, too. It got me yesterday, because I thought it needed to go that way. Turns out it's just doing a really dumb, and it's going like this way. Green line is also not getting powered, is it? Or no, that's upper. I guess that one's fine. I'm sure there's like a middle line somewhere in here that's not getting powered. Oh, actually, this would cross power, so we need to have a repeater right here. Just like that. That way it doesn't cross power and go up there. Just this right here is just like absurd. You're welcome, Stone. You're welcome. Yeah, we find a lot of problems. These are very simple problems, though. I think, for the most part. I think that lower one is green. You know what? I think we are mostly good to go. I don't know if Silent 2 can flick levers. But if we could, I would love to witness this myself. And not through Silent 2's eyes. So, we need to find myself one of those control sticks. Log this guy back in, and then hopefully save him from dying. He's gonna spawn in spectator mode. Let's go. Wait for it. 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 He's joining the server, and it's like 4 buttons we gotta press. Come on, join faster. Doesn't take this long. Shouldn't it? There we go. Wait for it. It's not quite here yet. Yeah, he's falling through the world. There we go. Hey, buddy. Get back in spectator mode. Yeah, he really is rubber banding a lot recently. I don't know why. You know what? I didn't even want him to be up there. I wanted him to try and flick a lever. Can you flick a lever for me, buddy? Doesn't seem like he can. Dang it! Can you step on a pressure plate? Oh wait, no, we have the master switch installed now. We don't even need you. Get back in spectator mode. Getting confused which Minecraft I need to be on for that. Yeah, we have, we just need to get a bow and arrow. Man, why is he rubber banding so badly? He just, like, cannot move. He flies up and he just, like, goes back down. Flies up 5 blocks, goes down 4. It's, like, really bad. But yeah, let's, it's actually nighttime right now, and it's gonna be nighttime for a minute, so we're gonna start the flashback. Get him in the middle chunk of the base, because it's gotta be in rendered. God, just stop rubber banding! So bad. Right, I need a bow and arrow. And then hopefully that master switch actually works how I want it to. Okay, and I don't know if I have any arrows. I have to go find some arrows somewhere. Oh, we do. Okay, good. Jeez. You'd think I would have a bow this season, but I don't. I haven't used any weapons this season. We also are going to try and turn on the ray tracing too. Hold up. It's probably going to bug out the entire game. I have to relog or restart Minecraft or restart the computer. Every time you turn it on, it lags out the interface as well. Can't do anything. There it goes. Is this working properly? No. Lamps were not lit. See, you tried it? It seems like it. Is that sunrise already? What? The moon was just over there when I tried to do this. Okay, jeez. Shall we get up higher for this? I don't think we can. Okay, the master switch is properly installed now. So here goes nothing. Can I hit that first try? That should just work. And then we should see... Yeah, yo, okay, this is kind of buggy. But we see a lot of the base turning on. Okay, half of the base turned on. That's progress. We're missing half of the other base. We need to go fix all that. But that's actually progress. Yo, check that out. That's actually looking so good. Okay, well, it turns on half the base. That's not so bad. I don't think that hit. That one hit it. Come on. Make me look bad up here. It's honestly not that laggy either. Oh, they're like right next to it. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna cover that up with like a carpet or something. Okay, so half of the base didn't get powered. We should see all these things also turn off. Yeah, they did. Sweet. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. First try. For what matters. The experience didn't even get to the AFK spot yet. Oh, to be fair, we weren't low enough for pigment spawn. Fancy. Okay, let's see. So, let's figure out why this half of the base isn't getting powered. So, the yellows, the oranges, and the greens, and the reds. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. It did power all the pinks and the blues, which, yeah, that also makes sense. Yeah, so it's just the oranges, the yellows, and the greens. Okay. I think we can figure that out. So we have that upper green is done. So we need to do this lower lime right here, which I think we can do just by that. Just by doing that with it. Is that a 1 redstone fix right there? Seems like it might be. Because then that'll turn on that one. Yep, okay, that's done. And then this lower green also needs to be set up. I don't know if we had... Yeah, we didn't get either of these greens. Okay. We'll solve that one. Oh, wait, this is not the right line. Hold up. This is the wrong one. This is the right yellow, the right white. We can take a repeater out of that one and just power both of those like that. So easy solutions for those guys. So I believe that's all the greens done. And now we just got to do yellows and oranges and reds. Both of the reds. There's 2 reds. There's a really convenient short red line up here. I'm not sure if that's going to be super easy to power a second way. Because it's this one right here. I think actually we can hit that. We just like bring this out, put a repeater right on there. Boom. Okay. And then there is the lower red line. I'm pretty sure we got that one. We also have to get this orange one. There is another orange one. And then we have to hit the yellow one too. So we'll connect that yellow one. Boom. There's another yellow. Isn't there? There should be 2 yellows. There should be 2 yellows. Redstone harder. I'm trying. I'm redstoning my brain off out here. Oh, yeah. See, here's the upper yellow. Okay. So this one travels literally just across this glass line right here. Brilliant. Okay, so how are we going to power that? That one is less convenient. This is Bedrock Tweaks redstone. It's just clean redstone dust. Maybe we could hit that yellow one from over on this side. We don't need to do it from over there. This is not the right one. We can hit it from, like, right here, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we can set up a torch tower and hit it from here. Attack it from this side. Because we don't need to attack these from the very beginning. Oh, no, wait. No, this one's already powered. Never mind. We're stupid. We already got that one. This upper red one should also be powered, too, actually. Oh, look at it. Look at it for half a second. Yeah, all these top ones are powered. That upper green one should already be powered too. And that goes this way. So this one. Yeah, okay, that one's already done. Right, so there was the lower yellow. We have that. What else were we missing then? It was yellows, oranges, and greens, right? Place this repeater in a spot that's not optimal. Your OCD's freaking out. I don't know if this is the right spot, but does that help you? Does that help? Have a good night, Joe. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yes, okay. Glad I get help. Glad I get help. That's powering both of those. I mean, that should do it, right? It's more wool. So limes, greens. We have that other lime. We have okay. Both lime. Yeah. I mean, we should be fine. It was just the reds weren't doing it. I mean, it was kind of like the whole side of the base, though, wasn't it? Jeez. Redstone's more messy than your maze. Jeez. Okay, I thought we had an unpowered lamp right there. I was about to freak out, but no, it's actually fine. It's just that. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Now before we do power this on again, I do want to change the ends of this. So I want the left side of this to power left side and right side to power right side. Right to right and left to left. I guess thanks for flooding out my redstone. Not like I wanted that anyway. This is our 3rd time back here. Technically our 4th time back here messing with this redstone. Just wanted you guys to be aware of the count. Maybe I should get... You're gonna get me to design your maze? Careful what you wish for. You might not even find your own maze. Because it doesn't exist. Let's grab from there. And then... I don't know, maybe we can go to here with it. We gotta power all these with 2 individual lines. A little bit of a problem. Maybe we could just use some target blocks though. I mean, that sounds like it would be convenient. We could do one side of targets, one side without. Convenience? What is this? Hold up. Yeah, let me just do it like that. We don't even need to change anything. I don't think it would power this lamp though, would it? Yeah, it's not gonna power that lamp. Oh, come on. I will find the exit with spectator mode. That counts. You didn't say that wasn't a valid strategy. It's always something with these, isn't it? Let's just put one more right there. There we go. When in doubt, more targets. If that's the problem, we can move it over to this side and just have another repeater. Okay, so now for this side. Go and power that guy. And now we need to power all of... Oh, no. We were supposed to have one right there? Put in the rules. Well... Where we're going, we don't need rules. That doesn't power both of those, does it? Ah, it doesn't hard power. How are we supposed to do anything, then? How did we power that before? That seems... Oh, we had a... Yeah, it was hard... I don't like this. I'm gonna go home. Okay, hold up. We don't need this one there anymore. We can... Maybe we can power out of this or something. And then, like, can we... somehow hard power that guy? Because then we could, like, go up with it. Yeah, because, like, if we did that, that would power them all. And then that would also power all the way down the line? Yeah, okay. So that's what we need. Now, how do we get to that? Like this, I think that might be the solution. And then we don't need this. Okay. That seems like it's fine. Cool, let's try and recreate that on the... Oh no! It's wrong again. That's a block forward. No, it needs to be right there. What am I thinking? What am I doing? Ah, jeez, I found a solution to a thing that we don't even... Ah, god dang it. Well... Do we really need that extra lamp right there? I've entered the bargaining end of the phase. Maybe it's okay that we have a gap. No, I want to line up, though. I want to look good. Dang it. There's always something, man. We can't just have an easy build that just works, can we? I gotta make things complicated for me. So that would power all these lower lamps, and now it's just all these ones. It's wrong again. Yeah. Yeah, you think you fixed something, it's just like, nah. No. So this is the very edge of our sim distance. I guess we could use a couple redstone torches. It's not ideal. I don't really want to do that, but I mean, I don't see what option this base is leaving me. Not what options I'm leaving me. What options this base is leaving me. Thing is that we need 2 of them. So let's go ahead and grab redstone from there. Okay. And now that. No, because then it's always going to have one of them on. Dang it! I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just trying not to fall down the hole. I don't know how we powered these before. Maybe I should just look at what we did there. Side powering, that's smart. Now we're thinking to my brain. Hold up. Past me was onto something. Past me was onto something. See if I can figure out what it was. Glad you liked the illegal items video. I have a couple more of those I need to make. Need to get out into the world. Okay, that would power. Boom, boom, boom. It just wouldn't power this one. So how did we power that one before? Oh, we went back around. Oh, okay. I think what we had before was great. I just needed to not mess it up, which seems to be kind of difficult for me at this point. I don't think we need target blocks. Okay, so now we just need to run some repeaters into these guys. And that should power absolutely everything. Individually. Yes, okay, jeez. Okay, so the first one is easy. You just gotta go out from here and go up. And now the second one is where it gets tricky. Because you need to go further back. To somewhere, here we go. To like here. And then up. Secondary repeater. Boom. No, bad. Bad. Do we need a third repeater? We need a third repeater, everybody. No, actually, we can just have that run into a solid block. But we're out of solid blocks, so I guess we'll just steal that one. Okay, so now if we power that, that's powering the entire left side. Okay, yay! We found it out. Yay! Okay. Convenience. Where did you even come from? There's 2 of you, and you have a shovel. I don't know how I, like, mined out the entire wall behind you without, like, hitting you, but okay. Brain fatigue. Perhaps. I'll never admit it. Okay, and now we finally need to get ourselves one final piece of water in there. Okay, so it's actually a relatively easy modification if you just don't try and overthink it and redesign like the entire base. So that's something at least. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and rip all this out. Ran out of haste. We're adding even more repeaters to the base now, so this is good. This is how you know it's good redstone. We just have a bunch of repeaters in it. What? What? I'm getting punched into blocks over here. Did you see that? Getting, like, punched into the wall. What? Unacceptable. I just lost half my health to a zombie. I almost died to a regular zombie, guys. That would certainly be a way to go out. No one's ever going to see this redstone besides you guys, and you can keep a secret, right? So we're just going to throw it up like that. Okay. See, that one took way less time. Should we test it? We should probably test it. One of these should have powered something down there. Yeah, okay, there we go. And that one should power that entire left side. And there's no cross connection. Great, love it. Just an extra added little bonus feature in the base for no good reason, but it's for fun. What do you want from me? Okay, and with that, we should be nearly done with everything. We do need to add in a little bit of detailing right there. Obviously, we're going to add in a couple carpets. One of these tracers is off by a block, that one right there. So I guess we'll fix that. This one is actually lined up, so that's good. Guess we'll just go ahead and fix that right now. If we want it to be done, then we want it to be done. Not just partially done, right? Yeah, 3. This one's got 5. Yeah, it needs to go right a block. Keep secrets by forgetting them. That is also perfectly valid. Yeah. That is acceptable. And then if, like, the person who told you asks you about it, it'll just be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they'll just think you're really good at keeping secrets. Pro strats right there. Just forget everything that anyone ever told you. Including this conversation. This didn't even happen. We're imagining the whole thing. You're still dreaming right now. You're not even awake. What was this conversation about? Redstone. Of course. That's all we've talked about this stream. We've had no other discussions this entire stream about, and it's just been redstone. A couple streams ago, we were talking about all kinds of things, but now we're just on that grind. We're on that grind set. Getting stuff done. Gonna have to move that tower. Guess we can just do that. I don't need to modify all of this, do I? Yes. Yes, I do. That's not right. Hold up. What are you trying to get at over here? I think we're fine now. Is there water above this? No, this entire thing doesn't have water in it because it doesn't do anything. It's decoration. It's just for decoration. Let's make sure that we actually have this properly lined up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. That'll do it. Oh, there's a hole right there. Can't jump into it. Right then. Falling down. I need a slow falling beacon. That's what I need. That would be so convenient. I could do so much with a slow falling beacon. Like fall. Slowly. What a concept. They really should add a lot more, like, effects to the beacons, though. I think that'd be great. Make them more expensive. You know, the different kinds of beacon bases that you use can maybe determine what effects you can have. That could be pretty fun. I'd be down for that. Okay, so now we need to change up this tower. Luckily, that's not a super big deal. I think we'll just use a target block on it just for ease of use. And then we'll just have it be like that. There we go. Not even a problem. How long are we going for? Recently we've been streaming for 4 hours every night, which has been a lot of live streaming. But we've had a lot of stuff to get done, so it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Seems like the people have been enjoying it as well, so that's cool. Win-win for everybody over here. See, this is an absolute win. That's a repeater that I just, like, randomly broke, I guess? Question mark? Glad I noticed that right now, because I would not have noticed it otherwise. Ah, how am I always falling down, man? Maybe I just need to get good. Maybe that's my problem. ZNN, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I think that should be this entire tracer done. Luckily, it's just a smaller one, so we're not actually out anything when it comes to investment on time. Pretty small one there. We do need one more piece of glass for that. It's the last white glass that I have. There we go. What are we making? We are designing, or wrapping up, rather, the entirety of our base. We have a bunch of farms around the outer edges everywhere, producing a ton of items. These tracers go out to the farms to take the items from them. There are also the redstone lines to turn on the farm as well. And then the center core of the base is our, you know, sorting system and storage and stuff. Okay, this one is all junk. Take that down. We can actually clean up this entire little work area now. We do need to label all of these. I don't know. Should we use signs? I feel like signs would be the best, because then you can actually, like, read them. That'd be kind of cool, right? Just instead of just having items. Man, we have a lot of stuff now. We got a lot of items that we need to sort. We haven't sorted or cleaned up anything the last few streams, have we? Good night, Mochi. We'll see you sometime soon. What is a must-need farm? Iron farms seem pretty much like the most important one. Getting into villagers, mission critical for having a easy time playing, really. We have over a stack of crafting tables. There they are. Wow, that's too many. We should make even more. Let's see. I think we're mostly done with the wool at this point. There's the rest of our slime. That's probably the ones that belong in that box. We are basically out of ice as well. Never mind. We have plenty of ice. We made a lot of it into packed ice, though. We do need to take some of these carpets up there so we can have symmetry carpets on the floor. Oh, wait. I think we're actually going to sort that one. Yeah, we got plenty of redstone blocks still. Jeez. Get rid of these shears. Don't need those. Glowing item frames? That could be good. Oh, we have so much white wool. Light gray, don't have any of that. Gray is full up. We're actually doing pretty good on wool, aren't we? I mean, it's not been producing for like that long. So the fact that there's a bit of everything is kind of cool. I swear, we gotta be missing like a purple sheep though. Seems like we should have had more of that come in. And then I guess we're just trashing white wool at this point. That seems fair and reasonable. And then I guess we'll also trash the gray as well. Oh, you know what? We do need to turn. We do need to toggle the wool farm using our switch from back there. That's another thing that we got to do. Oh man, there's so much stuff to sort. Thought we were done. And then of course our junk chest over here is like full of stuff too. I mean, half of this is rails and pistons, to be fair. Tour of the world. So there's a bunch of stuff in this world, because of course this is an SMP, so we have like 18, 20, 22 members, 20s. We have a lot of members. So there's a bunch of stuff all over the place, of course. And I've built some of it. The base is my main project this season, of course. But we can do a little flyby on the surface here in a minute. I'm just trying to clean up the inventory a little bit. Try not to get things too out of hand over here. Stack of pistons? What are we going to do with those? Nobody's ever needed a stack of pistons before. That's obscene. All this bamboo wood, too. We have so much bamboo wood. We do need to set up our little smelting array, but at this point, we have a lot of it, so we're just going to start trashing some of it, just for ease of inventory down here, to be completely real with you. Still have a lot of wool coming through, too. Which makes sense. Wool farms were running for, like, hours, and we didn't notice that they were backed up entirely. Oak logs in there. We don't have a spot for oak in here? Of all the things? Yeah, I think we'll just trash all that. Nether ore blocks. I think these are from Zloy's prank. And now they're cluttering up my inventory. That's the real prank. The inventory clutter. Or bed back in there. That might belong in the box of use, actually. Nope, that's full. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. We've gotten a lot of progress down the base, which is very good. Glad to see that finally come to fruition, you know? After all these years. It feels like years. Not really. But it's been a long time coming, so it's good to see. It's green concrete. Let's see. We got some of that. Don't need any of those things. Stack of scaffolding. Could have used that this entire time. We could just throw these items into the input chest and let it sort it for us, but most of these things do not have enough slots assigned, so kind of wouldn't do that much good for us, would it? They would just end up right back in the overflow chest. So this is all of our base building stuff that we have left over. Honestly, a surprising amount of concrete. We still got a few bits of lamp in there too. I guess we only barely overcrafted lamps. By like 7 stacks. I'm sure we can find a little project somewhere that needs 7 stacks of lamps. I think I'll throw away these beehives too. Don't really need those for anything. Best way to get emeralds? Raid farm is the easiest way. That's what I would recommend. They don't take a ton of effort to build, and they give you a couple thousand emeralds an hour, and you can generally AFK-ish at them. They're not full AFK anymore, but, you know, it's still pretty good. That's junk 1. I'm pretty sure junk 3 might have despawned, which is very sad. Very unfortunate. All of this might just fit in the glass box. Hey, look at that. We actually got room in there for mostly everything. I'd love to see it. Okay, Junk 1, welcome back to the family. You're just in time for the celebration of life for Junk number 3. And then we have all this stuff. This is actually important things. These are my reminders for things that we need to deal with. Okay, that's all of our storage done with for now. Geez, glad we got that cleaned up real quick. Let's hop back up to the surface. We need to cover up this target block. And then what would be really cool is if all the other places actually worked. But we're just going to go ahead and place in ourselves target block, or a piece of carpet on all 4 sides. So it's 4 blocks in, and then a block off of this. Just for symmetry reasons. Otherwise it's going to look weird to have like 1 random carpet. Have a good night, Chewbacca. Thanks for stopping by the chat. Hanging out with us for a minute. Yeah, you can barely notice those now. So that's good. Yeah, that's pretty subtle. Okay. Cool. Well, we made some major progress on that stuff tonight. So we got the switchboard redstone lines to tracers done. And then we did the master switch. I'm looking for where I have that written down in my notes, but apparently we just don't have it. Switchboard redstone line to tracers. Master switch. And we still have like 12 things on the to-do list, but none of them are horribly difficult. And I underestimated how much time those redstone lines would take. How's the holy cactus doing? Which side of the base is that on? It's on this side. It's by the holy cactus farm. Holy cactus, Batman! It's still there! Oh, jeez, this entire chunk is just like... doesn't exist. I don't know if it's a holy cactus anymore. It might be an evil cactus. What? This chunk is broken too. Listen, we don't pay attention to these things. What? That looks kind of cool, though. Yeah, I think we will try powering it back up real quick. Oh, those bottom lamps aren't powered? What? Okay, well, we gotta fix that real quick, obviously. Yeah, let's fix that real quick. That's just some walls and some torches. And then we will get some snowballs, because I think arrows stuck into target blocks give a permanent signal. We can test that real quick, actually. So I think that's why our switch wasn't turning off earlier. Yeah, it's a permanent... No, it's not. Maybe I just suck with a bow and arrow. That is also possible. Also possible. Take that then. Yeah, okay, bow and arrow's the good way to go. I guess we'll leave like a little chest up there at our AFK spot for this bow and arrow then. You know what? We're having gold swords come through this. I feel like that's also not a good thing, but listen, we're getting distracted. We need to grab these walls, and we need to grab more redstone torches. We need to make some torches. Come on now. One little minor issue in the base at a time. Just like that, and like that. I'm surprised we didn't notice that until now. Not that these really matter, but it's completionist. We still need to decorate this entire little farm too, by the way. And all the other farms. That's gonna have to be our next stream, I think, is farm decoration. Because that's the next biggest project in the base. Oh, there we go. Surprisingly difficult to jump out of the water. I wonder why those, like, little dots are on the water streams. I want to know what those are. Because I have no idea what that is. If I, like, pick this up, those aren't going to go away, are they? No, I made it worse. Oh, right, yeah, no, I tore up this side of the wolf farm. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, geez, one more thing that we got to do before we go turn on the base again. That's all good. Get rid of those. Get rid of that again. Give me back my chest or my hopper. Did I pick it up? Might have picked it up. Okay, we shouldn't have to go down there again, so that's nice at least. We still have like a bunch of other random items laying around, don't we? Still chests of stuff everywhere. The signs, yeah, we do need to do those. I don't know where half of those go, though. Like, where half of the tracers go. But that is another really important thing to wrap up for that end of the project. There we go, that fixed that. Yeah, so that brown spot's a chest, those are chests. There's no, like, weird spots on these tracers, but there are weird spots. Oh, it's the bamboo signs! That's what it is. Okay, that's easy. I was like, man, what's up with those weird spots? But no, it's just like the bamboo signs. Yeah, those are just there to remind us what goes where. That's a reminder block as well. I don't know what for, but it's reminding me of there's an issue there. Gotta go pay attention to that. Give it some attention. Okay, yeah, so I don't know where half of these go. Or what kind of sign we should use. Maybe dark oak. That's about the best I can suggest. We do need to look into why there's a sword in there. I'm gonna throw away some of these crafting tables just so I can, like, not have to think about having to throw them away all the time. Okay. Let's check out why we have swords. That should be a pretty easy problem to tackle. So swords come in through this system. It might just be the fact that it's being overloaded, but like it shouldn't be going past this too fast. And maybe swords are stocked up fully? No. We don't have a stockpile of swords. We shouldn't. It should be getting smelted by our copious amounts of fuel. So swords would end up in this dropper. I mean, the filters look fine. Oh, no, we lost a piece of redstone dust. Okay, well, that would do it. Yeah, that probably got floated away at some point. Okay, there we go. And then that side's fine. Okay, that explains that. Easy fix, easy fix. Thought it would be. Love hitting my head on a block somehow. What's next? Labeling these. Dark oak signs. Let's do those. And if we change our mind, we can rip them out. It is currently daytime, so I can't really use Solitude to check him, but I sort of can. He's still on the server. Oh my god, is he flashbacking? He is. Whoops, that's a problem. He's been recording this entire time for like an hour, and I only needed like 5 minutes of that. Dye should be true to color. Yeah, we could dye the signs. Now you're just asking a lot for me. We would also need glow ink for that too, though. I don't know how many signs we need. A bunch. Why did they stack to 16 still, though? Couldn't tell you. Okay. So, let's, this is gonna be a gold farm. Left? I'm gonna assume that this is, left doesn't really tell you anything, does it? Should it be, like, east? East, west? Let's see. Which one does that turn on? That turns on. V. Neither of them. Apparently. We know that does work, though. Can that guy just not see portals flashing? No, neither of them are on. Okay. Somehow we broke that. Okay, that turns on that one over there. So we know that works. So this is Gold Farm East. Gold Farm East. So why is Gold Farm West not working? Gold Farm West. That is going to be this lower one right here. Let's turn it on and follow the line. You see it powers right there. Powers this guy. It's going to keep on going. Pride is missing. Oh, redstone dust. Maybe a repeater. Powers to here. Powers to there. Powers to... Okay, all the way up. All the way. All the way to Victory Town. What? Oh, they're a block off. What? Surely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so that one's got to go there. That one should go there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This one's 15. Right, well, let's try it out, shall we? Yeah. So that one needs to be right there. Okay. Well, we have to figure out how to do that without going overboard with it. Can we do something like that, and then... I think this one can just go forward. We would need another purple wool. I can steal one. Aha. Glad you like the creeper farm. PvP. That is from Mike Homer. He did a crazy job designing that. Seriously, so good. They have even a newer design that's like even better and crazier. So that's cool. Maybe I could do a follow-up tutorial or something. Okay, so let's figure out what this one does. Where does it go? What's it do? That one's also powering a gold farm. So we have some cross-powering happening. But that should go back to the moss farm. Yeah, so it's slightly cross-powering. Moss farm. West. Let's follow that tracer because it's powering somewhere over here. This is lower magenta, so we know that it properly powers all the way around. Mark, welcome in. How you doing? Lower magenta. Yeah, so I think it's just cross powering over here. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Everything about that makes sense. And I don't know why I didn't see that before. Let's just move this line out by a block. Edgar, welcome in. We are in the process of wrapping up everything that we need to do for all of the redstone lines in the entire base. It's been a long time coming. Right now we're just making sure that each one works individually. So they're all individually addressable. And we're also making sure that we know what they all go to. I'm gonna need more wool. Just one more? Surely I can steal a magenta from someone. Here we go. Okay, that should be totally fine now. And now that's not going to activate the gold farm. Right? As we see those lamps turn on, that's a bad thing. Okay. Gold farm is not on. Great. So now we are good to go for that. We know that this powers the western moss. Yeah, it's a very OP creeper farm. We'd love it. For the longest time, we just like didn't have creeper farms on Bedrock Edition that were any good. And now we finally do. And it's fantastic. What do you think this lever does? Oh, that's the bad lever. That's the laggy lever. That's the one that goes to the flower farms. Danger. And what about any mini mini this one? Where do you go? Got yourselves a green lever over here. This one goes off to the kelp farm, actually. That makes sense. It is green after all. There's only two places it could go. Which means that this one should power the... Yeah, this one powers the wolf farm. We're going to keep this one on. Do we have to have a lever for this? Yes, millions of levers. And while we're over here, we have this lime one, which is for the pickle farm. Coming soon. We also have this lime one, which is just for the iron farm poppies. How do we want to say that? Iron farm poppies, lime. Yeah, yeah. We could just say iron farm. Poppy. Yeah, let's just go there. There we go. Now it's nice and convenient and consistent. And then we have this yellow one. That one powers the bee farm. This yellow one should power the mountain pumpkin farm. I wish that was orange, but alas, what can you do? You can't do anything. It's too late. Pumpkin farm. This orange one goes to the... This is another iron farm poppy. This is iron farm poppy red. We have this one, which is bone meal line. Oranges are good. This one is going to be red tracer. Ooh, that doesn't turn anything on. Raggy, we have a problem. This one is red tracer left. My job is to ask questions. There's a space on there. So this one should be red, right? Yeah, so that turns on red left. That one just doesn't do anything. Okay, we gotta go double check that. It's probably just a repeater. This one is right base decor, or rather eastern decor. This one is western decor. Yeah, cool. Decor. West. And this one is Discord. East. So these ones are just like detail lights. Let's go check out that red one, shall we? What is wrong with red right? Regarding my decision to bring... Why is red on orange? Shut up. No, it's not. No, it is. No, listen. Red's on red. Red's on red, but red also goes to orange. It's two outputs. It's two outputs. It's two outputs. I told you he was going to terrorize me. Oh, okay, this makes sense here. We just need to put more items in this furnace. There we go. Yeah, that did it. That's actually powering the entirety of the red line, though. It's not powering just the one side. It should be powering left, right? Yeah, left, right. Left, right, left. Left, right, left? Right. No, just right. I knew the risk. Yeah, I knew what I was getting into. And I still signed up for it. It's so hard to walk around. Let's see. So, oh my god, I found the wool box! The wool box is right here! It was been missing the whole stream. Bro, we found it. Junk 3! Oh, my precious Junk 3. We never would have found it if I didn't come back up here. Bro, we've been missing this box for like 2 hours. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna remove this. And then, perfect, yeah. Brilliant. My brilliant, precious Junk 3 box. Ah, how I've missed you. We had a funeral and everything. What can I do with all that? It's not the wool that matters. No, the wool's garbage. We're throwing away the wool. But it's the Junk 3 box. This is one of our primary junk boxes. Man, primary. Hey, Ginfire, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How you guys doing tonight? We are messing around and discovering. We just found our legendary wool box. Or, well, it had wool in it. It doesn't anymore. Found our legendary shulker box. Junk number 3. Oh, how we've missed it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Junk 3, welcome back. We got the trio. The gang's back together again, boys. Great to see. Great to see. We absolutely love it. Playing bingo tonight? Nice. Bingo's fun. Did you get a hole in one? Or did you strike out? Maybe you did really well and you got a strike. You hit all the pins with the ball. Okay, so that's that one done. Fantastic. Okay, that's half of these assigned. What does this light blue one do? That goes to Iron Farm Lime. No, this goes to Iron Farm Blue. See, blue's on light blue. Me. What does this one do? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, we'll come back to that. It's broken. Don't worry about it. This light blue one, this goes to a sugarcane. Sugarcane farm. Cool. This blue one should be either left or right. It is right. That's unfortunate. If we can flip that around, that'd be great, actually. Because then it would be somewhat consistent. So this would be blue left. And this one would be blue right. Yeah, okay, that's working. I do think we should flip those two around, though. Because right now we got the left one on the top there, and we got the right one on the top there, so it's just like, we should just flip that. Just get it done. And then we have the gold farms assigned. And what's this one do? This is gold farm poppy for magenta. Or iron farm poppy. Magenta. This one is probably iron farm poppy for... No, wait, this is moss farm west. Oh, we already assigned that one. Hold up. We didn't assign one of the moss farms, did we? Hold up. No, I'm getting turned around again. Oh, this goes to the moss farm. That's what it goes to. This magenta one is got to go to bamboo farm. Very nice. And this one goes to the cactus farm. Okay, that is every single tracer in the base determined. And turn that one off. I do want to swap around those blues, and then we need to figure out why this guy is not doing its job. So let's go follow that lower cyan. Yeah, lower cyan. Okay, it turns on over there. Turns on over there. Oh, did we just not connect this one together? No, we did. Oh, no, we didn't. Hold up. Oh, we removed it because it was producing like a bunch of moss and it was like overflowing the system and being stupid. Yeah, that makes sense. This one doesn't have any bone meal in it anymore though, so we're good. And then while we're over here, let's swap these blues. It's blue dabbity dabada. I don't have any wool for that, but guess I can go find some real quick. Yeah, so all this, yeah, this is producing too much bamboo when it first harvests. So I think we need to add like at least another 2 filters. That maybe 3 to be safe. So right now they're just going into storage. Okay, we are getting very close, people. And then we will activate the master switch at some point, and that should turn on essentially the entire base. We will probably need to test that a couple of times, though, to make sure, though. Okay, how do we want to do this? We want this one to power this side. Which might be easier. Maybe. Oh, jeez. Elytra always activates at the worst time. Okay, so that's going to activate that side. And then we'll just put another torch right there. That'll solve that problem. And now this one is going to go to that side. So let's just raise it up so it doesn't mess with those other ones. Have a good night, honey. Thanks for stopping by the stream and staying for so long. Jeez, you've been here forever. Appreciate it. Thanks for doing the good work. Let's see. We're going to put... Not sure how we want to do this. I think just like that. Yeah, that should work, actually. Okay. I see absolutely no faults with anything and this entire system. You're leaving me alone with Kula? Oh, man. No, wait, come back. Okay, so this one is blue right. And now this one is blue left. Cool. So if we turn that on, should see left side of base turn on and magenta outer. We're going to wait for nighttime, I guess, to properly turn on the entire base. Get a good ray tracing look at things. But it should be done. Like, wow. Like 8 hours of doing that redstone. That's crazy. Thanks for watching the whole time, everybody. How far are we from nighttime? Hopefully just a couple minutes. And then we'll be able to get a full, proper look at the base. With all the bells and whistles. All the fancy things happening. After all these months. This is basically what we've been working towards. The entire time we've been building this. The whole time. The whole season. Have a good night, wakeboard. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh, okay. We're like 6 minutes from the next nighttime. That's mildly unfortunate. We're also missing a concrete out there. I guess we can spend 6 minutes fixing that. Surely we can, right? Talk about the intricacies of pouring concrete. There we go. Oh, we're missing a button right there as well. Oops. Right, we do need to fix that. That's actually important. But yeah, to explain the iron farm ones. So the iron farm comes out. Iron's actually going to go down the blue. Iron from that farm is also going to go down the blue as well. And then the poppies go forward. Just the poppies. We need to set up an item filter for that. And then this side, it's a slight asymmetry. Oh yeah, we do have a lot of people watching on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody! But yeah, iron goes down the red, because red's a core color of the base. Technically, I guess that side should be magenta, but whatever, shoosh! But the poppies go down the orange right here. Yeah, if we did this as magenta, then it would be better, more symmetrical, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It is okay. See, we have some magenta right here. It works, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just slight issues. We need to go get that button, though. Fix up that little bit of water. And then we're almost at the point where we can turn on the entire base with a single arrow, which is gonna be sweet. And I do actually want to start the, did I really get disconnected? No? Okay, good. It would have been a sad state of events. Yeah, I want to get the camera account recording. Mr. Silent 2. See how this actually looks. Why does the sun gotta go down so fast? 2 minutes, 5 minutes. For real. Anything else we can do in that time? I guess we can go dump some materials. Dino is down. I have a message in like every channel on the Discord server. Why am I lucky that Dino's down? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Who killed Dino? Oh, these are all flowers. I'm not ready for these. Put them back. Put them back. Yeah, we need like an autocrafter setup for that. That'll be one of the last things that we do. Sugarcane, I can take some of this though. Can I pick up all that? Yay! Look at that. Okay. We also have a chest full of kelp somewhere too. We also need to install the beacons properly. You keep a hefty number of points for the next players versus chat event. Yeah, I want to do another one of those. Those like chaos streams. Man, this was so fun. It's also a great way for you guys to burn a ton of points too. Solid stuff right there. I don't know if Slack is going to do another one of those, or like if I could set up my own, or like how exactly that stuff works. But man, that was fun, because you guys could summon like all kinds of mobs and stuff at me, or at everyone, via your channel points, and you could like give us helpful things via the channel points as well. Or you could hurt us, or you could do anything that you want. And then obviously with donations and bits, you could also like summon withers and wardens and all kinds of things. We our goal was to like survive firstly, but also to I think it was to kill the dragon or something. I'm not sure. I know we did succeed despite all the odds. Despite chat's best effort, we grinded through it. Ready for the next ultra flexes? Yeah, should we do statues for next season's ultra flexes? Should we do those again? I'm not sure where I'd put them. We're gonna have a limited build area. To say as much as I can say. Why is there a sword in there? Get out of here. Right, let's go grab our kelp as well. Almost sunset. Almost time to bring down the base. And then there's just the flowers left over, which I guess we can also pick up. We just have to leave them in the shulkers. And then, oh yeah, we also need like a kelp smelting array. Jeez. That'll be fun. Oh, let's get nighttime. Here we go. Panic, everybody. Things are about to go down. Okay, I guess we can just turn those onto dyes manually. That wouldn't be too difficult, actually. We just, like, spam them into the system. The time is nigh. The time is nigh. Oh, wait, we gotta get the ray tracing on. Let's go. Is this actually working? I think it is. Let's wait a couple more minutes. I'm gonna start the flashback for Mr. Soylent 2. It's up there somewhere, watching over us from below. Why exactly does kelp need to be smelted at this point? Because that's the only useful thing to do with kelp. I don't know. I can't think of a reason. It just is. But yeah, you do bring up a valid point. It's a very valid point. I want to be able to actually like see this. This would be great. From like right here. Maybe like right here. Yeah, I think this right here is the view. Which one of those things activates the thing? Also, where is it? Oh, I think I see it. I think it's right there. Yeah, it's like right there. Now is the moment where we actually get to fully see the base at nighttime in all its glory with the ray tracing. Assuming I can hit that tiny little target block down there. I don't think I hit it. Patterson, welcome in. Let's assume that hit it. I don't think it did. Maybe I need to add more target blocks down there. Make that a 3x3. Oh, that looked pretty good. Come on. Really? No? Jeez. This random arrow momentum is killing me. I think that one might have hit it. They're getting super close, whatever the odds are. I know it's like right there. I'm getting all the way against my screen. Like eyeballs touching the screen to see this. Master Switch does work, doesn't it? Maybe I'm just really bad with the bow and arrow. Oh, that was definitely a direct hit. No way that didn't hit it. Okay, listen. This thing is clearly broken. Look at all these arrows on it. It's clear. Listen, I've clearly hit it 3 times. Listen. Bro, okay, we're gonna change this. I need this to stay nighttime for a minute. We're changing this to be a 3x3. Or something is not working. I mean, shouldn't that work? I feel like that should work. Oh man, can we not change this to be a 3x3 actually? We can make it a 1x3. Hold up. Oh jeez, no, I need obsidian. We gotta do this quick though. We have to do this actually quick. So otherwise we're gonna lose our nighttime. Oh, look at that. I actually got carpets. Boom. Professional Minecrafter. Okay, one of those 3 should hit it. Let's just do a quick test. Yeah, clearly that's not working. Oh, can it not hit through carpets? It can't hit through carpets? Oh my god. That seems like it's stupid. That seems like it's actually stupid. Surely it should hit through carpets. Okay, well that explains it. Okay. That's really annoying, actually. That's stupid. That is actually unfortunate. Okay, it's still dead of night. 3 minutes that took us. Hey, there we go. The base is coming alive. Some of those green ones still didn't work. Oh man, we're still missing some reds and some greens and the oranges and yellows. I thought we fixed all those. Oh man. Okay, we gotta go fix those, I guess. Well, it's probably gonna be next nighttime that we see this work for real then. Jeez. So both Okay, so it's the... Hold up, let's write this down. It's both yellows. Both yellows. It's Iron Farm orange. It is pickle... I thought we were done. Pickle and kelp. Okay, let's do this. It's getting there. We're so close to it. That's really annoying that it needs to have to be a an exposed target block. I want to hide that somewhere else. If it has to be exposed, that's kind of annoying. You would think it would work through carpet. It was pretty good though, but it wasn't the full experience. So it's Iron Farm orange, which Iron Farm is that? That's Iron Farm red. So Iron Farm red is not getting powered? Which one is that? Iron Farm red, here we go. So this top orange one is not getting powered. Dang. Okay, well we have to do 3. Hopefully that'll take us back around to the next nighttime. We won't have to wait for anything. It's clearly producing items, so that's good. Things are being produced. So this orange line right here, okay, that's a win. I feel like we're powering this. No, we're powering this with our switch. Hold up. Is this line right here just not getting powered then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Going down 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, well that would do it, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would do it. Okay, I think that's half of our issue solved. Yeah, that's like half of our issue solved right there. Besides both the yellow lines, I don't think we have those. I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed missing one of the yellows, but that should solve... That should solve pickles and kelp and Iron Farm orange, and now we just gotta find our yellows in here. The yellow line, that one's solved, so then there is another yellow, which is all the way over here. This is the one that we're actually missing. Besides just a little repeater, we're actually missing this yellow line all the way up here. If I could get my way up there. Yeah, this line on top of that redstone. Can't even see. We can't even find it. This is why we haven't done it. We did legitimately forget about this one. There's not really a good way to power it from this side is the problem. Or wait, no. No, we're powering the upper one. Wait, no, hold up. We need to power this lower one. Where's this lower one go? No, hold up. No, we did figure out the yellow one. Maybe it was just that one repeater then. Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, no, I think we're fine then. Okay, jeez. Maybe I was tripping. Getting through that redstone. It's a mess. It is officially daytime out there, so I guess we can test it during the day. That's fine too. Kind of unfortunate that these things have to be exposed to be hit, but I mean, what you gonna do about it, right? Guess we can just add 4 of them. Yeah, confusion 100 is not inaccurate. Okay, put that right there. Did I lose my redstone box somewhere? I definitely left the redstone box down. Oh, it's on my hotbar. I thought that was a redstone block. Didn't really look at it. Okay, let's check it out during the day at least. That's the least we can do, is check it out during the day. We can also start this up with Mr. Swan 2 over there. In theory, everything should be good to go. So now we can fire this thing up. It is daytime, but that's fine. That target block is also incredibly difficult to hit. I'm professional with a bow, but yeah, you can see everything power on. Looking good there. They power up pretty quickly, don't they? All the repeaters in this entire base are on 2 ticks. You can also see the outside edges are powering up. Now the blue's going on, the magenta's going across too. Things are happening. Turn on the ray tracing. It's coming along, guys. Love it. Brain's fried just by looking at it. That's how it should be. A pressure plate. Would that detect an arrow? I don't know if they detect arrows. We can try it. I know the stone ones are different. Did that hit? I mean, it's gonna be the same size, regardless. That definitely hit. Or not? I'm aiming at the wrong one is why. I'm stupid. We're still working on this one over here. It hit it, but it's just a piece of carpet. There we go. Yeah, they turn off pretty quickly, don't they? And then when you do that, some of them are still going to remain on if you have the levers turned on. So that's interesting. Wooden pressure plate works. We could do a warped wood pressure plate. That'd probably be the closest one that we could get to like match the base, you know? So let's turn off that guy. I bet you this looks pretty good if all these powered up though. What kind of pressure plates do we have? None? Is that powering something? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. I just didn't hear it, like, go down. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Cool. Good solution. Good solution. Let's fire up this right here. 3, 4 of those. We'll just sprinkle those around so they're all consistent and in the same places. Pretty silly that they don't activate through carpet. I think that's a bit nonsensical. Now, you will have to have an arrow on this the entire time. It's not going to toggle. Or, like, the arrow's going to keep it powered on for a minute, rather. And then you'd have to shoot it again after that minute is over. So, I think a snowball might be the better way to go, assuming a snowball actually activates these things, which, I don't know. That seems kind of doubtful. We can try it, though. Oh, we haven't even done these back tracers yet. Okay, let's try this. See if this powers anything. No, they do not work. That is unfortunate. So sad. Well, we're a couple minutes away from nighttime again. I mean, we could just put the target block, like... I don't know. The target block is the way to go. Because it gives you a pulse instead of a constant signal. But there's really not anywhere to hide it. Space is not big on hiding things. Also, you You still can't even see those entire back tracers from here. How high do you need to go to see those back tracers? Oh, like all the way up to here. Oops. I did not even touch the scroll wheel. You know what? That looks pretty good too, actually. Kind of like that even more. Yeah. Oh my god. Why does it keep switching off the rockets? Come on, scroll wheel. Stop. Stop. We gotta fix those beacons. Yeah, skulk sensor would work, but you need to configure it. That would probably be a little bit easier. Projectile. Yeah, 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 if we got a skulk sensor, you could configure it to only accept projectiles and then have it be a pulse. That's a solution. That would be a solution right there. Do we have any of those? We might. We've been to the deep dark. Would I keep them is the question. We have a couple. 1,000, apparently. They have to be the type though. Yeah, this one, the calibrated. And then you need like a lectern probably. And also a comparator. Do I have a lectern? I should. Guess we'll make one of those. I feel like that's probably the solution there. We need to make a lectern. Like planks and slabs and... Do we need a book for that? Might need a book. Oh, you need a bookshelf. That's what it is. Knew you needed planks for it. Bookshelf and lectern. Okay. And then you would also need a comparator, and we're also going to need a written book as well. Oh, written book might be a problem, because you need an ink for that. Oh, we're in luck today, boys. And I don't know what signal strength we need for it. But we will figure that out, I guess. Let's see, book and quill. Okay. We could just brute force this. Or we could go to the Minecraft wiki. These look really good. So strength 1. That's footsteps. Is that going to be projectile? Just signal strength 2? Oh wait, no, this is detecting me firing it. Hold up. Yeah, that's not detecting a projectile land. I mean, it's still detecting me firing it, at least. It's also permanently activated because there's a projectile on it. Looks like. I got like a 16 range. Yeah, okay, so it's not that one. The wiki does know, but I don't know. Is that going to be it? Signal strength of 3? Feels like that was just me activating it again. Yeah, that's just me, like, doing something. One of these is going to work. Is it going to work before I run out of arrows? Maybe not. It's getting nighttime again, at least. I'll get there one day, guys. Page number 10. It's a really good book. It's got a lot of words in it. A lot of good pictures. Really deep, knowledgeable subjects. No, still nothing. Do you need like 30 pages in a book to do it properly? I think you might. Anyway. The night is young. Now we can finally do this. For reals. We're trying to figure out which layer of the calibrated skulk sensor needs to detect a projectile landing. Okay, let's start the recording again. Okay. After all these years of working on the base, we can finally see everything work properly at one time just by hitting that pressure plate. By hitting that pressure plate right there with a single arrow. And that's going to turn on the entire base. If you can hit it. It's a trick shot, guys. Oh my god. Keep thinking I'm hitting it. That was way off. Is that it? No? That is the right one, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah, I don't really want to use wind charges because they're expensive. Surely one of those hit the stupid thing, right? Man, this random arrow, like, you know, accuracy is killing me. They're just going all over the place. Not one of those hit. Wow. Look at this. Yes, they did hit. You tell me that didn't hit? 2 of them hit. Really? Now? Really? That should turn it all off. There we go. Jeez. This game gonna kill me. Bro. How did it not turn it on? I swear I saw that one hit. Oh, you know what it is? I think it only activates on it going up. Yeah, so if we let that arrow despawn, then it will activate. That's what it is. Oh, the entire base is in sim distance. Yeah, so the observer going down, it doesn't activate. The observer coming back up activates. So once that gets depowered, then it'll do it. We should just go change that. You know what? We have that on there. We're just gonna try and hit this. We should have like 30 seconds on that still. There it goes. Look at that. Being crazy. We're still missing 2 lines somehow. Somehow we're still missing 2 lines in the base. Jeez. That's impossible. It's impossible. Which ones? We're missing honey and kelp. And part of pumpkin. Honey, kelp, and part of pumpkin. Jeez, this is the never-ending story here, guys. Yeah, I like it though. It's coming along. It's like we're just like nearly, we're like 99.9999% of the way there. Yeah, we do need to step on this again though. Ugh. There's some frames, but it's mostly from the gold farms. Okay, what was it? Somebody remembers, right? Kelp. Honey. And there was a third. There was a third. What was the third thing? what was the third one? Because it was... Oh, was it part of pumpkin? Yeah, part of pumpkin. Okay. Well, let's go turn on pumpkin. And see what's wrong with it then, shall we? Jeez. Oh, okay, we're just missing a repeater on it. Okay. We just didn't reverse part of it. It's not that one. Is it? It looks like it... yeah, it is, actually. Yeah, pumpkin is yellow, that's right. Yeah, so it's just these. Oh, no wonder it didn't work. There's a whole block missing right there, too. Okay, so at least that's an easy fix. That should do most of those now. That should actually be completely done. So one issue solved. Part of pumpkin. So now we got kelp and honey that we need to fix up. That solve all that? No, we're still missing 3. Interesting. That's before the bend. I didn't see any that weren't like powered, but I guess we're probably just missing 1 redstone dust. Yeah, I can see it now. Okay. How do we get out of here? Help! I'm trapped in my own redstone. Yeah, so it's just gonna be like that right there. There we go. And then another redstone dust on top of that. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Sure. Why not? I can see that. See that being a problem. Right there. Brilliant. Okay, so now it is the honey farm. So let's go turn on that one down in the core and the base. If I can find my way over there. Not really a way through any of that. Whoever designed it did not think about the walkability. Okay, so that's upper yellow. Is upper yellow just not activating at all? How it should? I mean, looks like it's going and doing the thing, so I don't know. I mean, that should be... I have no reason why that would not work. Let's just signal strength again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's, yeah, it's signal strength. That makes a lot of sense. That would definitely do it. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I don't know how so many of them are working then if the signal strength isn't working. Jeez. Okay. So that should solve all of them, actually. And then I think that would solve kelp, too. Because I'm pretty sure kelp is one of those upper ones. Just needs more scaffolding. More scaffolding! And which one of these is kelp? Boom. Kelp. Let's make sure that one's working. Pretty sure that's an upper green, isn't it? Yeah, that's an upper line. Okay, so that one would be working. Okay, simple problems, simple solutions. Just takes a lot of troubleshooting to get that kind of thing going. While we're here, let's also switch out this so that when it extends, it's powering. See, it's just like this right now. Of course, it has to drop down there. Come on, get back. Oh, God. Oh, I missed it again. Jeez, this place is not walkable at all. The least walkable, the least convenient. Okay, we're gonna put the observer a block higher. That way, when it actually hits, it actually turns it on. That should perfectly do it. And now it's daytime. Oh, jeez. Well, I think you guys do get the idea behind the base at this point. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. I think it looks pretty nice. Everything turning on from one spot. We need to decorate some of these builds, and then they'll be even more glowy as well. And we're going to do that in the next stream. Tomorrow night, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8:30 Eastern, late UK, and early Australian time. Hopefully you guys have had a good one. Thanks for hanging out for all of these streams. And we're going to end by rating someone, as we always do, over on Twitch. So, let me pack it up, and we'll send it on over to somebody else. Having a good old time. We got Liara, who just started their stream here on the server. So you guys know the deal. Drop a follow on their channel, tell them where you came from, and I will see you guys over there and in the next one. But yeah, if you enjoyed this stream, then of course drop a follow on my channel so you can see more streams in the future. We stream 4 times a week, but right now we're doing daily streams, same time, same place. And of course, my name is Silent Whisperer on all platforms, and I'll see you guys over there and in the next one.